Speaking of Final Fantasy Tactics, Max showed off a video of an FF6 and FFT mod, which looked really cool.
That did look nice.
It looked nifty. We shall follow its progression with interest.
So it's a Padawan now?
Yeah.
Dun, dun, dun. We've been doing these sessions for several weeks now, and I'm just now noticing the village with the soldiers off on the right side of the part.
Oh, now that we're here at the very start of the session, at the start of the YouTube video, I would just like to say to everyone listening on there and also here in chat, Ghost Trick Phantom Detective is officially out on your platform of choice. So go ahead and make an informed decision. The informed decision being go buy it.
Go buy it. I added it to my Steam wish list the other day when you brought up that it was releasing today, and I'm like, oh, right, I need to add that.
Wasted no time with that one.
It's okay if you don't even play it. I just want you to buy it and support.
You just want them to make a sequel.
I just want. We haven't had a Shoot Takuma game in a while.
We haven't, it's true.
Great Ace Attorney is right there.
Oh. Great Ace Attorney came out in 2000. Great Ace Attorney 2, I should say.
When did Chronicles come out over here? Or internationally?
Great Ace Attorney 2 Resolve came out in Japan in 2017.
6 years. It's not that long.
It's quite long.
I'd say it's been long enough.
I mean, okay, that's fair.
And I also have no money to be spending on anything right now.
Yeah.
Much as I'd like to, like, say, yeah, I would like to have some, order up some chicken parm or something this week, like, I don't have that money. Too bad. Hey, we're back to Advance Wars 2, now that we've finished up the entirety of 1. Really sweet. Well, let's treat it like we mean to finish off Blue Moon and Gold Comet. Let's start this mission right here. Sawyer vs. Lash, meeting of the minds.
What happens when you throw two nerds into a locker room?
There's none to be found.
Mm-hmm.
Sensei out here throwing out the art of war.
No battle. We shall move on then.
Sensei on
All
the
right,
R4.
mission complete then. 1.
Mission 22, A Mirror Darkly.
Sensei in the Art of War. You're only minus if you're a bitch.
And he says it through the intercom, so it comes in all radio
So
grainy.
everyone could hear it.
And after their HQ.
Capture.
Ah. Ugh. Aha.
Flash has been operating on incomplete
Wait a minute,
information.
hold on. Let me get this straight. Huh. Oh.
Not it?
Mm-hmm.
He's got a point.
Ooh. Huh.
Gotta bet on black. So this map is
Cool.
yeah, it is. It's basically similar to the tanks mission that Grid had in the Moon, where Lash has a pretty chunky force down here, concealed in the fog right here. It's big. It's real big. And you're meant to use the vision to your advantage to try and snipe them out before any one of them reaches the HQ. If any one unit, doesn't matter which, if it's an infantry or not, touches the HQ, you lose. So you have to keep it well defended at all costs. What Lash has here on this group here is basically just a bunch of stuff. 3 mechs, 3 infantry, 2 APCs, 2 anti-air, 2 recons, 9 medium tanks, 4 tanks, 2 rockets, 2 artillery, and 2 neo tanks.
I was just about to say, dang, all the medium tanks and no neo tanks? Okay.
Yeah, you basically have to use what you got here to suss out what you see, and just snipe the problem units as they try to march them through. Balance out your indirect fire between all the power units as well as the vision units, as well as the infantry. Make sure they don't get vision or blast through the mountains with the mechs, much like with Adder and Grid and the tanks mission. Once their power gets going, so be mindful of that, and you should be okay. I quite like how this mission is set up too. Anyway,
It's one of those puzzle maps.
The rare time I would actually like a missiles to be situated somewhere with no targets, just so I could have the extra range
yeah.
and vision. This does feel very Puzzle Robo, because you have no idea where the enemy is going to move to.
Up, probably.
Not probably.
This guy.
Yeah, get a load of this guy, Cam.
Get a load of this. You seeing this shit, Mom?
Goes here. One of the tanks goes here. And here. The other one stays here. You. ABC's guys are pretty much just running around to keep your indirects fed. They're going to be doing the most of the combat here.
Dang, units to eat rockets. Must be tasty.
Alright. It's open season. Let's go.
Fire!
Got the Ditos, shiver and shake.
That was a lot of spaces.
Lash is good civ in general.
Dude just doesn't want to be here.
Will Lash prioritize joining units on this map if they're all injured?
She will, yes.
Okay.
There are,
Which is a good strategy.
Some of the infantry here, or just going to try and catch so they can have something to repair, but they have nothing. They'll try for a join.
I think. It's a good strategy. I'm not
Yeah,
a strategist.
If you limit the number of enemies to pick off, then easier to concentrate fire.
Oh, bad luck in there.
No, there's no air units. I don't even think there's there's no anti-airs either. I was just saying that the one time I would like to have a missiles on a map where there's no air units would be this, because they have extended vision range because of the radar.
I disagree. I don't actually. I just wanted to make a reference to our new little gag.
I disagree. It's here.
I guess we should actually get the link for that and share it.
When Eagle has a strategy, I disagree.
1 million tanks. Made of guns.
Mystery.
A mystery.
I love the black boat.
Some vacation gone wrong or something.
Angry vacation.
Yeah.
Angry vacation.
Misconduct is also has very strong emoji potential.
The lander being fail is also pretty good.
I laugh at Bomber being disappointment.
The rail runner being at the subway.
It's a disappointment because it's not an indirect unit.
I hope eventually, if this series continues, we get trains.
We should just combine it with the pipe runners. I said it before.
Yeah, we get trains, so I can just say, what's going on with trains?
Thomas Toot Toot.
Sure. Thomas the choo-choo engine.
1 million tanks.
1 million tanks.
Now that you brought up Thomas the Train, I have to find the most cursed thing I've heard of.
Do you? The answer is yes.
Yeah.
Is there any point to that?
Capturing the city.
Yeah.
To heal guys if they get hit by the rockets, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm not sure you had time for that, really.
No, you don't. If you do that, you're guaranteed to have a bad rank. But it's better than
Might
not
as
having
well.
the option.
There we go. Some good luck.
Ready?
Well, I guess Lash does have an anti-air. Well, anti-airs are good against infantry, so.
Yes, that's why they're there.
Yeah.
It's the last day of June.
It is. I can't believe this year's already halfway over.
Summer has barely begun. Get ready for more heat.
I don't
So
want
thanks.
to.
My summer vacation is just...
See, Kris actually gets a vacation. I don't. I gotta work.
Well, I'm still working on stuff.
Well, right, but you don't have classes or anything, right?
No.
Why do you have to say things, Christian?
What was that?
I have
Why
to
do
say things.
Why do you have to say things, Tristan?
Well, I mean, it's literally why I'm here. I could sit in silence, but then I'd just be
Yeah,
taking up your bandwidth.
No.
Things would not be nearly as fun if Christian were
Don't
not
you
here
be-
talking.
How dare you be pedantic like that?
Well,
You made
what
me
I'm
look
here
up
for.
the lever chart. It's gonna be in the 90s all next week. I don't want this.
I'm very glad we got air conditioning installed.
Yeah.
great.
Yeah.
In 1 week, I'll be playing Trails into Reverie.
Yeah.
Are you gonna be done with 16 by then?
Really?
Probably not. We're like a third through the game, apparently.
Yeah.
And I fell asleep yesterday, so that's why we didn't play any.
Yeah. Oh god.
I was like, I'll lay down in bed. What's the worst thing that could happen?
Oh god. Oh god. Okay, it's over. Look at all those internet Jesus.
It's time to start movement.
Insert Blobbrave emote here.
Sorry, what do you do?
Good, but
My air conditioning is having the door open outside because I live in a one-room thing, and
Oh, you got the discounted air conditioning.
yeah. Well, I can't, keep my door open now,
Yeah.
because I'm talking and it's past 10 p.m. So I wouldn't want, people to be like, "Hey, shut the hell up." They wouldn't. They'd say that in Swedish instead. No, they wouldn't. But
hey, quickly Google translates.
Are you actually?
Oh, that's right, she is.
Shafted.
Oh, there you go. Håll käften.
How shafted.
Håll käften. Excellent. Great job.
I'm learning.
My turn.
Yeah.
I see right through your plans. Counter break.
I like how there's just a virtue globe behind Sonya when she uses her Super CO.
This power would be significantly better on a map where Lash is actually attacking you.
Yeah,
Oh, she's about to be.
I don't see how.
I'm sure she's gonna get some unit up there.
I don't think there's any units in range.
Well, that's why I said eventually.
Except that infantry.
Or, well, we're about. She's about. About can
Prime tactics is a hell of a drug. 9% damage infantry, baby!
What did we say this song sounded like last time we talked about it?
Like the ballroom, sort of.
Yeah, like a
waltzy song.
waltz, yeah. that's
Yeah,
the one.
Yeah, but I think we talked about some other video game. I may be wrong.
I don't know, it makes me think of like carnival music.
I mean, that
like a
was from
carousel.
like. That was from like 3 weeks ago. I'm lucky if I remember shit I said 30 seconds ago.
No.
You mean you don't?
I wouldn't have remembered I said shut the hell up in Swedish if it wasn't still on my screen, so.
Heck.
We'll keep it up, and soon we'll be able to have a whole conversation. Telling each other to shut up. In Sweden.
Just turns into Kira and Athrun, but telling people to shut up.
In Swedish.
Stop talking. This is the Swedish dub of Seed.
I wonder if Seed got a Swedish dub.
Nope. We actually Googled that at some point a couple of months ago.
Oh.
Damn.
Because we never got any Gundam shows over here. Whether they be dubbed or not. And, I mean, we only got things that were dubbed, and we never got a Gundam thing, so there were no dubs for Gundam. And so we never got Gundam.
Sad.
I trust you understand what I mean. Oops.
He's being very cautious.
Speaking of trails into Reverie, today was the review day, the lifting of the embargo. I think Trails is perhaps the game series I care the least about getting the public's opinion on. By public opinion, I mean specifically reviews. Because I know what the games are about, I don't need anyone to tell me.
You're gonna play it anyway.
I've already played this game, I know how good it is. I don't need anyone to tell me.
I was actually really distracted in my eyes, jeez.
This is just reverse left-handed gauntlet.
It is! Shoutouts to Josh for saying enough in one term. Modern murder honest.
Merc only needs one person to be in the game, and he'll be okay with it. And they're in the art, so I know they're in the game.
Ah, I understand.
Now, see, we're not a bad commander like the guy in Left-Handed Gauntlet was, so the White Wings don't leave.
The fuck?
I was sitting up! Don't get on my case!
It sounded like a duck.
It just didn't sound human, is what it was.
But
Sounded like the Newt penguin.
you mean Pinga?
I guess.
Oh man, do we
What do
need
you
to get
mean
a
you
point
guess?
redeemed for Chris?
Of
I'll
course
make
it's
it quick.
Pinga. How can you not know Pinga?
Because I'm from New Jersey, I'm not cultured?
Evidently. Speaking of things that were dubbed for Swedish television,
Please don't tell me. Please don't tell me the punchline is Jersey Shore.
I mean, only real punchline is we got Pinga. On TV.
Chris is becoming the Swedish duck. I don't know if I should be happy or scared. Cheers, Super Pet.
Oh, I thought you were
Aw.
saying you didn't know if you should be happy or scared, Billy.
No.
What about Swedish fish? What about Swedish fish?
Hey, I like that candy.
Is it actually something that's consumed in Sweden?
Yes.
Americans have made a habit of appropriating things and naming them after regions, despite the people from those regions not actually eating them, so you never know.
Well, Swedish fish was like created. It's an American creation.
Yep.
It was developed by Swedish people for the American market. It's just, you know, eventually we also started selling.
It's like, shit, we could take that, sell it ourselves.
I mean, it was done.
Nope.
No healing for Lash.
Wow.
Here we go.
Oh, so annoying. Prime tactics.
Prime it out.
Wing tactics is a prime number.
Grimace shake.
There's a join.
Lash,
You
Lash would make
fools.
Hawk
Why are you
drink it.
retreating?
Hawk would
No.
be found laying
Hey.
dead on the ground.
She would make Black drink it, obviously.
Oh wait, no, yeah, you're right. If this was Dual Strike, she'd make Hawk drink it.
Yeah.
Should you fight the Reaper before the final boss in Tartarus? Ah, if you wanna.
She'd make everyone drink it.
Let's do
She'd
it
use it as a
again.
weapon, yeah.
Combat than power.
Alone.
Counter break.
Counter break.
Oh, Maru. Flash fills Von Bolt's helmet with it.
We are coming up on the summer season of anime. Now, I'm not an anime kind of guy, by which I mean I'm a manga kind of guy. I read manga, I don't watch anime.
I don't watch anime, I just play it.
There you go.
You don't watch anime, you enjoy it. But only certain things.
Sure.
Like the art.
But you know, every now and then there's an upcoming adaptation or something. I've talked at length in various streams about Boku no Kokoro no Yamayatsu, The Dangers in My Heart, which finished up. Starting up again, Season 2 in January. Looking forward to that. But with summer season comes new summer anime, and for this one I would like to recommend to Ron and the rest of you, I suppose. No, I would like to recommend to you on YouTube and you in chat to maybe look at Helk. Starting up July 11th, I believe. H-E-L-C-K. Helk.
That sounds like a Jadeism of trying to say heck.
That does.
It's more of a Jadeism of Hercules.
Oh, okay.
It's about a guy, a dude, a bloke, a lad, a himbo, really, named Helk. He's the protagonist, but he's not the main character, you know? Like, it's about him, it's his story, but the main character is someone else. Yeah, good old Helk, good old hero Helk. To discuss its strengths at length would be spoilery, but it's a good time.
What kind of genre is it?
It starts off very gag manga, very comedy focused. Eventually shifting into more of an adventure story. Eventually shifting into more of an ooh. And if you're not and if you are like me, not an anime kind of guy, then just read the manga. It's out there on the internet. Yeah, apothecary dairy. Yes, I also cannot wait for Mau Mau.
Apothecary Diaries?
Yes. That's also a really good one. A manga. We've also got Freerun coming up. There's a lot of really good things coming up very soon. The anime adaptation of Freerun, Beyond Journey's End, I believe is the official English title for it.
Doodles.
Toodles. It's notable
Wait, you
because
just gotta retreat?
yeah, bye.
Fuck!
He's timer scamming.
He is timer scamming. No bueno, no mas.
It's...
She's holding down back as you're throwing projectiles at her.
Don't like that. No, no, don't do that.
Look, Mark, she just fought, she just win, forehead. And it turns out she couldn't.
Of course she's trying to lame it out. She's lame. Honk.
Hey, I like.
Free Run is notable. The first episode will be... I mean, it says a 2-hour premiere. Movie lengthy. But then I count like ad breaks. Maybe it'll be like 3 episodes in one. 3 episode length first episode. Oshinoko, that was running last season, did the same thing. Becoming more popular apparently. But the point isn't even that. According to this tweet, it will be broadcast in NTV's iconic Friday Roadshow slot, which isn't meant for new titles, let alone TV shows, but for significant theatrical works. Like mainstream.
I did see that you posted that in the Mongo Anima chat.
Yeah, that's a pretty big deal. And I mean, I can get doing that for the first episode. It's gonna make people cry. It's gonna make me cry. I got choked up just listening to the trailer.
Well, maybe stop being a coward then. Fight me. Sa, fight Toshio.
You're driving me nuts.
Man, the worst thing. It's just the worst feeling in the world when you see a massive troop spiraling down towards you. You know you can't do anything to influence what's about to happen.
This is Broly dashing at somebody, and then Broly just gets flicked away like a fly in a fly swatter.
Wouldn't know how that feels like right now.
Disagree.
I will say this, I'm not ready for Monday. Which for Mercury ends on Monday. And I'm not ready for it. For whatever the episode's gonna hold and for the show to be done. Oh.
Bad luck again.
I can't believe our infantry are gonna win this match for us.
Yep.
Ron and Ray,
Yes.
I have an image for you.
Just in time to be told out.
Yes.
Okay.
That's been insane.
Oh, I love this. This is great. It's true.
It's true. You're batshit insane.
Man, I'm so glad a new FF is out in the modern day. There's a lot of posts surrounding it.
Bad luck again.
And my favorite one. Yeah, let me get my favorite one.
Minus 10.
What do you mean if it's 62? Oh, God, you had Leo Musk. Would be X from it. What do you mean if it's 16 doesn't have RPG elements?
That's a good one.
You know, I am starting to, you know, with all this Final Fantasy 16, you know, since it doesn't have controllable party members, It has few RPG elements. It has not a lot of mini games or optional content. If only there was an upcoming, several 50-hour-long turn-based JRPG with over 50 playable characters and minigames out the wazoo.
Here we go.
If only I could have the best of both worlds at the
Here
same time
we
in my
go.
gaming sphere.
That's right. But no such thing.
I haven't been around to know what this bit is about.
It's
So.
Dayaka from Littner.
Hey,
Hey!
Trails from
what do you
Reverie.
know?
Trails into Reverie.
Oh, it has that many characters in it. Holy shit!
It is the culmination of everything that's come before it.
Right. I knew that. I just assumed it was gonna have a comparable playable cast.
Yeah, which is 9 fucking games.
Don't be ridiculous.
But I played 5 of
I'm
them.
nothing like you, Lash. No.
That's
Look at a less stylish mirror.
A darkly mirror.
Damn.
But who has more drip?
Lash has more drip.
Yes.
I know it's a different
We're
side.
not so different, you and I.
Diddles.
That's a trope, you know.
Like the
Unbelievable.
good old days after 9/11.
Your precious.
I'm not like you, Lash.
And that's why you get a tag break in the next game.
Hey!
Based.
Perfect. Oh. 2013, I was alive that year.
Damn. Maybe not inside, but
I do not remember much about 2013, to be honest. I remember that it was a year.
Now let's do the opposite of this mission. The last mission. 3 cannons away. Devise a strategy to cross those woods.
Oh, this one, yeah. You're right.
Uh-oh.
Oh my gosh!
eh.
Oh my gosh.
Love you, Colin.
Yeah.
Mission 15. Nature Walk.
Naturally.
So, is that you, did they?
You sound
Other
so
than my
bored.
stylish good
She
look.
hates this.
Genius.
What now? Well, all right.
Oh yeah?
It is, in fact, Sarah and Slash.
Yep.
A very, very, very good casting choice, in my opinion.
1, 2, 3. 3 black cannons. Yikes. So, Prince got his force down here, and you're gonna have to hop along the woods as you make your way up and try it. You can destroy the black cannons you want. It's not required. Just any one unit, just get any one unit to touch the HQ, you win the map. That's that. So yeah, now it's our turn to do what we'll action, and we can do it much better. hide in the woods as much as you can. Try to avoid contact with Lash's units if you can. As long as any of your units are in the woods, when turn comes up, you won't get blasted by the black cannon.
If I was Lash, I would simply fire every day anyway.
Flap flap. Wildfire, baby.
If one of Lash's units is next to the woods and the black cannon can see you, I assume it will fire even if you're in the woods.
Yes.
Yeah, if one of the it'll fire at the start.
If it has vision of you, it'll fire.
Hello, Cal.
Oh, hello. What are we doing?
Looks good.
Hey, boss.
I just got back. Yeah, what are we doing? Where are we at?
We're on Nature Walk right now, boss.
Oh, nice. That's a good one.
We just finished.
We just
Sony
finished Mirror
versus
Darkly.
Lash.
Ooh. So you've been hopping between them, huh?
Yeah.
Nice.
Also, last session we finished Rivals.
Oh yeah, Rivals. Yeah, it's a rough one. If you're not quick, that one can mess you up.
I still got a nice swing. I'm good.
Oh yeah. No, I don't doubt it. But yeah, rookies could fall into an easy trap with that one, which is, if you let them get a fighter, you just lose. Basically, it's not great.
It's not great.
But thankfully we know better. Let's see here.
He did get a fighter and proceeded to run about the map for a little bit.
Oh yeah. Let's see.
Oh, so yeah, how's the power rank calculated on this mission? Since you're not really wanting to engage Lash's forces.
Same as any other mission.
Ooh.
Just fight anyway. As long as you take out 20% of our overall forces, I think it's 20%, you get 100%.
Okay.
At a single turn. I mean...
But yeah, I brought dinner back with me, so I'm just gonna be 2 minutes while I get this.
Alright.
Yeah, I'll be with you in a minute.
And once he is, boy, well, I have a question for him.
Does it relate to JoJo?
No,
Or One Piece?
no.
Oh.
There has been no One Piece. It's still on break. We talked about it.
That doesn't mean you don't have a question for him about it.
Oh no, I suppose not. But I don't.
I've read your mind.
There. The estimate between they're going to capture those cities there, but it doesn't really matter. It's just there to buy time until you get up there before they capture your HQ.
Yeah. Because it's sitting on an allied city. The ones up by the HQ are also visible because they're on your controlled properties.
Yeah.
Whew. Well, hello there.
And here's in trouble. Not anymore. Still ahead by the Black Cannon though. This isn't guaranteed, I'll try it. That's what I thought.
Chop, chop, chop. We're also getting another anime adaptation for a manga I read, but this one is made by Studio Go Hands. And I don't know if you know what I know about Studio Go Hands.
I just hear Studio Gohan. That's all I hear. Did you say that?
Well, I was gonna say go hands.
Go
Yep.
Hands! Yes.
Huh.
And I believe it is, this is their style of animation.
Well, it's very expressive. Oh,
Well,
fucking hand.
This is certainly interesting.
I'm so close to his feet. What's going on?
they are very experimental with their 3D cameras and movement.
It's,
And they are known to give people, you know, a bit of the sickness, a bit of the whoa.
A bit of the itis.
They are not very popular. But I mean, hey, all the power to them if they want to go crazy.
Oh man, he's got a new type flash.
I have a question.
Question?
I need to wait for Grit's turn again.
I feel like if this studio made dot hack, it would be the craziest dot hack I have ever seen. I don't know why I went specifically to dot hack, but that's just where it went. Anyway, this looks okay.
Certainly interesting.
It's another wrong comment.
What's up, Billy?
isn't it?
Can you check the cannon stats like any other unit again? Huh.
Like this?
Yeah, I just wanted to see if it had any like range of vision itself. Granted vision, I should say.
Anyway, this is another wrong
It
comment.
doesn't-
Isn't it?
It
Interesting.
doesn't look like it
Yeah.
does.
Yeah, it's cute. It's all cute.
I've now returned. So where are we dropping?
It's good.
I had a question for you, in fact.
Oh. Yeah, what do you want to know?
Were you aware that today they released Ghost Trick Phantom Detective for your personal console of choice?
I had heard this.
Excellent.
I was in fact planning on buying it. Yeah.
Brilliant. Wonderful. Could you recommend it to the people in chat and on YouTube?
And for the people in the back.
Of course.
For the
Yeah,
people at home.
I played it a long time. Yeah, it's just real good. I've kind of been meaning to play it again. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just like it was a one-off, but it was just really good. Yeah, like that's. I can't really say much more without giving the game away, but you know.
Yeah, no, I mean, I have two comments, two complaints. I have two complaints about this here video game. It's
Okay.
that one puzzle is maybe slightly frustrating, and one character is maybe built up to be a bigger deal than they turn out to be. They're not an important
Yeah.
character to take up screen time or anything, but you know, it doesn't really pay off. That's it. And that's it. Everything else is perfect. Go play the video game.
Yeah, no, it's I can second that.
Everything else is perfect.
Christian's master plan to sell the fuck out of this game.
It's only
I
it's
mean,
only
Capcom never did.
also damn it.
Someone's
Yeah.
got to.
Yo, it's only like 25. That's crazy.
Man,
That's pretty good for that's pretty good for current year like video game prices.
Is that on
Yeah.
Steam?
it's on Steam.
Steam and Switch, yeah, I think, and other things, I think.
PlayStation 4, Xbox.
It's on like everything.
Steam
Yeah.
is having a sale right now, so.
It is not on sale.
Well,
not on
haven't they been heavily implying? Didn't Nintendo put out a press release basically like saying, "Oh, by the way, we are definitely making a new console, and you can carry your like account over."
Yes,
luck,
they did
that means
say
we-
that.
Yeah, basically.
Now, with luck, that means you will also be able to carry over your purchases, but we can't guarantee that because, like, you know how these guys fucking like to work. I don't know. I'd like it to be like if it's just like more powerful Switch. Yeah, just re-download your games. Kind of like what they do with like PS4 and 5, right?
PS4 and 5 do that.
Yeah, like honestly, if they do that with Switch and like Switch 2, I'm all for it. Like,
Yeah,
you know,
the problem is that
I'm all for
Nintendo is perennially 5 to 10 years behind the times.
Oh yeah, well we know for a fact that like their next console's gonna be like 8th gen power or something, but whatever.
Well, even
Like-
mindset, they're 5 to 10 years behind the times.
Oh yeah. But honestly, if they let us like re-download stuff on the new console, that's great. Like that's
Yeah.
good. Otherwise, there'd not be much point just letting us like keep our accounts if there's no point to it, you know.
Feel that.
But that would be nice though. Yeah, we'll see. Frankly, unless they go sicko mode, I can't see what else they're gonna do but a Switch 2, unless they just go completely insane and do like Virtual Boy 2.
Switch you.
Please
I mean,
don't
yeah.
say that.
They could, they can, and they would, you know. They've done it before. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like the Switch is just kind of perfect. It's just really good.
Oh, Ray went off to go catch a door flying off its hinges. He'll be right back.
Flying off its hinges.
In that case, we'll probably hear something about the new console like soonish. I'm guessing, maybe towards the end of the year.
Yeah,
Probably.
That'll be my guess.
The interview said something. Let me pull it up.
They know it's like almost imminent. Like it's got to be. Like after this amount of time.
To be fair, people have said that for the past, like, 3 years or so.
Yeah, remember when everybody said there was going to be a Switch Pro?
Oh yeah, but now they're actually
Don't they
saying.
still say that?
Yeah, the issue before was that Nintendo basically were like radio silent, and now they're kind of like, oh yeah, by the way, you can carry over your thing to the next console. Don't worry about it, guys. And it's like they're definitely up to something now.
It's a little bit of a red flag, a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably not like super soon, but it's like soonish.
If it's not this year, it's most likely next year.
Oh yeah, we know it's not this year. I think they like said that. They're like, yeah, definitely like next year or the year after, maybe.
I understand.
I'm down for that though. Get like maybe an Advance Wars sequel on the next thing. That'd be neat. It'd be very funny if they just ignored Dual Strike and just made like Advance Wars 3. It's like, huh?
Yeah, so at Nintendo's 83rd annual shareholders meeting last week, President and CEO Shintaro Furukawa said the company is hoping for a smooth transition from the Switch to its unannounced next game console, pointing to Nintendo accounts as being the key to the generational handoff.
Yeah, so there's no way that doesn't mean like, surely like if they were smart, they'd just be like, hey, carry over your account and all the games you bought. Please, please God, let that be the case. But hey, so how you doing, Ray?
Good. Yeah, it's hot, dude, but otherwise I'm good.
Oh, they're saying it's gonna get like 40
Oh, sorry, should I leave?
You're fine, dude. You're
They're saying it,
the most blazing person here, Chris, but you're good otherwise.
Waka waka.
Is that like yeah, you know what, never mind. But yeah, like in any case, it's gonna be like fucking, it's gonna be bad, man. Like sometime in July, I think it's meant to reach like 40 degrees. 40 Celsius, so I don't know what the hell that is in Fahrenheit, but it's big. It's big, it's real big.
The answer
that's
is
around
too hot.
100 or so.
It's real big. Yeah, it's not going to be great. Like, the UK isn't built for those kind of temperatures at all.
Survive the next 3 months, and you'll see the next Nintendo thing, maybe.
Maybe. Gotta live to see Super Mario RPG. Now that stuff was great. I wasn't expecting that, I gotta tell you.
And we talked about the direct a week or so
Oh,
ago,
yeah.
I think.
I imagine, Ray, you were quite pleased. I mean, so were
It's
you.
Wiggler Wednesday! Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's super good.
I'm so happy that because of the announcement, there has been like a bazillion pieces of fan art for Super Mario RPG over the past week plus.
Yep.
Like, it's great when you're seeing people post art of Boshi, who hasn't had art in 20 years.
I'm like, yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be real good. Looks like they even changed up some stuff too, which is nice. Like in terms of just, I don't know, what's the word? What am I thinking of?
Quality of life?
Yeah, they look like they changed some of the battle mechanics as well. I think, like, were FP shared before between all characters?
Yes.
F3 was
Yeah.
always shared, yes.
Okay, so that hasn't changed. But there was some kind of, like, combo thing that...
Yeah, there's like some time
Yeah.
hit
That's
percentage meter, yeah.
Yeah. So that's neat.
And like there's like splash damage on attacks now.
Oh.
Like once you like do timed hits to a certain degree or something.
I'll admit, it was a bit uncanny seeing like Mallow and Juno alongside very updated like Bowser and like stuff like that. But it kind of works.
Yeah, they both look great. I want to see all the like the spell animations and stuff in glorious high def though. We already got to see Geno Beam, or no, not Geno Blast. Sorry. Beam.
Diamond Saw was one of the other spells that I specifically called out wanting to see, as well as all the other weapon rain attacks, and as well as Verona and Meteor Swarm.
I want to see Solidify. And
So,
Willy Wisp, or Willow the Wisp, however they're going to translate it.
We saw Yuridovich and like Mac.
Yeah.
But are we gonna get Neo Squid?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the funniest shit. They're just like, we have coded the left eye of like, was it Exor, was it? The big sword fella?
Yeah.
Exor is the sword, yeah.
And it's just like, yeah, his left eye is just called Neo Squid for whatever reason. It's like, huh. Nobody
They're a Neo Squid now. They're
Yeah.
a Neo Kid now.
It's just like, it's just kind of like, huh. Probably like some kind of mysterious bug.
I do wonder to what degree they're going to retranslate the game.
I'd imagine quite a bit. But, yeah, we'll have to see.
I want the Super Boss to be full HD 2D.
Oh yeah, good old
So
Comet.
complete with like pixel.
Yeah.
Oh,
Be very
Let's
cool.
play.
Do cannon hits add to the CO meter?
No, it's
no.
considered free damage. Those
Yeah.
don't build meter.
I figured, but you know.
Same with silos.
Yeah, like these scumbags, man, they don't work on our rules. This map is, however, like incredibly easy. But yeah, it was one of my favorites though, just kind of plays to Grit's, play style. So what Yellow Comet missions haven't you done? Gold Comet, I guess.
Sensei second mission, that one we haven't done yet, as well as the lab.
Ooh. Oh, that one's interesting.
Yeah.
Now we did the lab. Yeah.
Okay.
It's basically like the northern part of Gold Comet. It still needs done, I think.
Yeah.
Or like north and
Yeah.
middle-ish.
Yeah, so factor in Sensei second. Then after this one, for Blue Moon, it's just the obligatory orange star is here to help you, and then the factory.
Yeah, Yellow Comet's factory mission is a little more interesting.
Speaking of newly released games,
Oh,
Story of Seasons: A Wonderful Life is available on Steam.
I thought you were gonna say Ghost Trick again for the third time.
No.
That's
but
it,
that
you
is
brought it
also
up.
right.
Y'all know what Story of Seasons is, right?
Yes.
It's actually Harvest Moon.
Yes, it's actually Harvest Moon. So Story of Seasons: A Wonderful Life is the remake of Harvest Moon: A Wonderful Life. Well, it's the remake of the remake. Well, it's the remake of the port made for PlayStation 2. Ish. So, if you're hankering for an emotional journey,
I thought you were gonna say a hankering for another farm game.
It's okay,
But it's like the good one.
it's okay. This one doesn't count as a farm game. I was gonna see if anyone called me out on that comment, but apparently not. It doesn't count as one of those Nintendo Direct farm games, because it's the farm game. You know, it's Story of Seasons. It doesn't count. Harvest Moon: A Wonderful Life was one of my child games. You know. Well, it's
I've
a
not played it.
bit later in my teens.
I've not played it,
Oh,
but
yes.
I remember seeing ads for it all the time in Nintendo Power.
It's the gimmick in that one is that time actually passes. Like,
What?
by which I mean characters get older, children grow up, old people die,
Will die?
they'll die.
No.
People die when they're old.
Fuck it.
People die when they're killed.
Guess they'll die.
It's quite
And-
emotional, it's quite sad,
Finally dead.
bittersweet.
I knew I just needed Animal Crossing with permadeath. That's what I always needed in my life. Listen, New Horizons was missing something, damn it! Missing a lot, honestly.
Yeah, no, you can say that again. So you're gonna kill the cannons out of spite?
Yeah,
Like,
I always do.
Oh yeah. I think I like left one the last time. I think the one on the left, I was like, nah. I'll let you live for now.
It's like the most out of the way cannon of the free.
Oh yeah.
Imagine if you left them alive. You just be like, "Hey, we kicked Black Hole out of this territory. Let's reverse engineer these cannons now."
Yeah, stir him when he's forced to face like 25 black cannons.
So that feel when you realize just how much of a scale difference there is of the cannons versus like an entire building.
Well,
Yeah, the things are huge.
Like, the control shed for them is as big as, like, 3 skyscrapers.
You had to see it nice in original AW2 when you know the victory screen eventually you see the Black Hand renders, and that thing's massive.
You see the death ray too.
Yeah.
Hope you're ready for Hot Pursuit. That mission is still bad. It's not good. It's real bad.
This one.
Well, the regular one is, rather.
2.
Hard campaign.
I'm trying to remember what that one is. That like Eagle's second mission?
Hot Pursuit is the first star mission.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
Like, both the star missions are completely different in hard. Like, they're just reshaped entirely.
Yeah. Like, they're like, woo. Also easier if you know what you're doing.
Yeah, somehow they just became easier, and it's like, huh? Like, the normal campaign in Final Front's actually really hard. Yeah. Well, again, if you don't know what you're doing, largely, but...
Speaking of which, I'll be right back and onto the toilet.
I will follow.
Oh
Christian
my.
like he doesn't know how to use the toilet? Or,
I mean, to be fair, you get old enough, you forget these things.
yeah.
Now then. Yeah, it looks like smooth sailing from here on out.
Back, I just had to make some popcorn. I need some salt in my system.
Bomb's gone.
I am gone.
Do you need some rage to go with that salt?
No, then I turn into the low tier god. It's the fate worse. No, actually, the fate worse than death would be GSP.
I don't know. They're both up there.
They're both pretty up there. God, I tell you, we saw the Mario movie.
Oh, yeah. I haven't seen it yet, but I've heard it's pretty good.
It's great, dude.
My internet is fixed. Maybe I'm gonna watch that tonight, finally.
Yeah, I've been meaning to watch it. I've seen like bits and pieces
It's great. Take it from me, the local Mario nerd.
of it. Oh yeah.
Go
You
buy
can
it.
tell that they put a lot of love into it. There's a lot of Nintendo references that aren't just Mario.
Miyamoto himself like oversaw it, so I don't doubt it. Yeah.
There's absolutely gonna be more.
It seemed like the directors from Illumination really had a love for the series as they were doing it. From the interviews and such, I heard.
I heard it sold like hotcakes, so yeah, there's no way they're not going to make more.
Oh yeah. There is one complaint I do have, and unfortunately I can't tell it to anyone but maybe Ray. So I might have to PM him to that.
Is it just all the licensed music they use?
Well, it's one of them. They didn't mention a certain someone who made one of the tracks.
That's
Oh
it.
yeah.
Yeah, I knew about that already.
Oh, okay. It's Grant Kirkhope.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember this.
Bit of a shame that the one legit bonus on an otherwise really good movie.
Yeah.
They credited the game, but not the composer. Like,
Yeah,
come on.
I was watching it with M-Gear. We heard the DK rap. We marked off. We were like, oh, they gotta mention Kirkhope, right? We watched the credits. He's not there. It's just Donkey Kong 64.
I don't know how this industry works.
But otherwise, it was fantastic. I was watching it. Also, Jack Black killed it.
He understood the assignment.
He understood the assignment.
He didn't understand the assignment. He understood the course.
He made the assignment.
Well, it was teaching school after all.
True.
Yeah, Jack Black's always been solid. Yeah.
Yep.
Love them.
I get the recon retro about outside of the range. Pretty much I win the map right there.
Yeah, it is weird how it's just like, yeah, you touch the HQ, I win. It's like, huh? Okay.
I mean, we have surrounded, but I guess we'll give it back to you.
Being a superpower next turn just for the laughs.
Yeah.
Why not?
Oof, poor medium
It
tank.
really makes me wonder what Hawk's expressions are going to be like.
Ooh.
It's probably going to be very pissed off.
Superpower.
Don't get me all riled up.
Well, I'll be.
Super snipe.
I love the bullet hole in the name.
Giddy up, partner.
Stop.
Y'all really gonna pull in range of my rockets without saying howdy?
You must die. I don't know. Hearing Kung Fu Cut Man the other day awoke something in me. That was good.
Oh boy.
Kung Fu Cut Man.
It's just something. Like,
I have not heard that name in years.
the video's still been sitting there since it's 14 years old or something. Kinda nuts.
A lot of videos are pretty untouched today.
Speaking of nuts, hello.
Hello.
Hello, not
Yeah.
Well, I was on the loo. I read a review. I was a poet and didn't know it. For the Trails into Reverie PC
It's just
port.
copper bars.
Okay.
And let me see, where is this? It's by Durante, just like all the other Trails games, so
That's good.
it has everything you want. One notable feature here is the minimap anti-aliasing, which dramatically improves how the minimap looks compared to the console versions. There's an option here for 8 times MSAA on just the minimap for, and I quote, the most discerning minimap aficionados.
They know what people like.
Well, and people like minimaps.
You know, we out of here.
We're done here. Eventually.
Well, I hate mini maps is what I'd say if I didn't actually. But I do.
It's
What the heck?
Toodles.
Toodles.
If you want to smush grid into the ground, bring mega tanks. Oh wait, wrong game.
Oh yeah.
hope they don't come any tougher than that.
I have bad news for you, Brett.
Yeah.
Not even begun to hot pursuit.
Right. Here,
Is the map.
peace offering from the enemy arrives. What is that black hole? What is it that black hole really wants?
Oh man, this one's real good.
He has his honor.
Here.
Hello.
Hello.
We came
Me
as
went fake
promised,
Adder.
Adder.
Hello.
I would hear your plan for peace.
3,
3 years?
2,
I like the dummy.
2 years of
It's
peace?
a good sprite.
1.
Only 1 year of peace.
Arr!
Who you calling a dummy, dummy? 0!
Bomb.
Bomb.
I kind of wish that had been animated.
It was a very weak explosion.
This is a Dynasty Warrior scenario.
This is.
Hiss! Hiss! Hiss!
Like me.
Like me.
Oh.
Mission 23. Foul play.
That's a lot of pipes.
Yeah, we can fly over.
Pipes and their infinite vertical hitboxes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is nothing more than a skirmish.
Sir. Yeah.
They will lose heart, I've decided.
Yeah, it's like
Figures. Just
I don't
I'll
generally.
probably just give up.
It's like cutting off the head of the snake.
So most of Sensei's forces are cut off here in the pipeline. There's just a big stuff here. What we have to deal with Adder's forces that are gonna march right on through and overwhelm you if you don't take prudent action right away. Yeah, the targets here, the 3 minute cannons. You get rid of those and you're home free.
for some reason.
For some
It's like-
reason. Adder has a base here, so he'll keep cranking out units, so he doesn't have a lot of funding to go around. He has some over here, but not a whole lot to reveal. Just a bunch of units that are going to try and take care of the south end before things get a little too hairy before long. So mainly, what you gotta do is you use your air units to bust open pathway through pipe scenes one at a time, and then once you get there, your bombers will pretty much take care of the rest for you.
You can also go around.
you can also have some of your dudes go around, and you should do that too. These 5 cities are your property, conspicuously your property. You know what that means when you're playing a sensei.
Yeah, like, why could those possibly be there? But yeah, he's only got 2 dudes. See those 2 dudes? You kill those 2 dudes, he's not getting any like bases, I'm fairly sure.
Yeah. And he'll try to get more. He'll try to make more. Yeah, like use the.
Oh yeah, but they're not gonna be able to make it like over the pipes.
Yeah, who are they gonna do?
Like in theory, all those like eastbound properties are yours for the taking. I think I was able to capture a few.
So the other thing with the crew here is pretty much just make this easier for the dudes coming in for you. While you use this med to do some blocking. One here. Infantry. Go this way. Artillery. And the map. If you can help to try to build a rocket on this on the top in the north end, you can.
Oh, they coming.
This map does feel uniquely suited to Adder. Yep.
Can you imagine a flak with her instead?
Probably be a lot easier.
Barbaric block.
So. But yeah, in other news, I'm nearly done with Neo Tui. That's been a good game. I was surprised how much I enjoyed it, actually.
Yeah, I've seen you play it a lot when I hopped on the Switch.
Yeah, honestly, I've been done with it for a while. I've been wanting to move on, but 100%ing this one. I think I'm 110 hours in, and I'm like, I'm almost done, and I'm like, god damn. But it's a very good game. The music's fantastic.
No,
Just like the first game. Yeah.
I feel that. I still need to play it, but I feel what it means to play a game that's already fully updated and done.
Oh yeah.
I've been playing Engage again.
Yeah, now that that's all out, I need to do a second run at some stage. Use different characters, do the DLC. I assume I'd want to do the DLC first and then do a second run. I believe.
The DLC doesn't carry over between runs, so if you want it for the second run, you have to do it on the second run.
Yeah.
Also, if you do the DLC, you should at least use one character, because otherwise it's gonna feel like a waste.
Uh-huh. Understood.
I've been using spoiler character 4, because Ray hasn't beaten the game yet.
FE7 also dropped, didn't it? Well, and 6 if you have the Japanese app. I heard the link feature actually works between 6 and 7.
Really? Wow.
On the Japanese NSO.
That's
pretty
neat.
cool.
I forget what actually carries over.
You can skip Lin mode.
Yes.
Yeah,
What's
that's
the-
right.
There's like other stuff like bonus, I think. I forget exactly what the deal is, but
I believe you also get the extended epilogue just like for free.
Oh yeah.
yes, that makes sense. Without having to do like 20xx or whatever. Yeah. 19xx, whichever one it was.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to it. I do want to do a run. It's been like a long time since I played FP7.
Is the European NSO version the European GBA version, or?
I believe so, but you can pick, I believe.
Okay.
Because I know the European one just like had that omitted completely, which was weird.
Yeah.
So I remember seeing that like when I was first like starting out with like Ray and stuff, and I was like, hang on, this scene like doesn't exist, and it's like, no, it does. This
Yeah,
is, like,
it does. The European just has it outright. It's hidden away. If you you can enable it with like cheats with hacking, but
Oh
otherwise,
yeah,
otherwise
but normally there's like
disabled
no way to
completely.
access it, which is kind of weird. Yeah,
It's
that the
weird.
American would.
But otherwise, if you're playing it normally on the Japanese version, you have to beat the game 10 times, I think,
Yep.
to see the extended epilogue. Like, guys, what are you doing? FP7's great, but what are you doing?
Honestly, I'm tempted to get the Japanese one just because
They'll make it.
I find it odd that they don't let you get all the Japanese ones just on the regular app. I mean, I guess there's like language barriers, but like I'm fairly sure like any of us could play FP6 without actually like needing to read it at this point. Like I'm fairly
Yeah.
sure I could just like play it outright.
It'd probably take my brain some figuring out what all the commands are what, but
I could probably play it, but I like convenience.
Then again,
I
given
could
given what they did with FE1, I'm surprised they didn't attempt to just like localize it. Like it probably wouldn't even be that hard.
You can
Yeah.
easily do it. Hey, this is FP6. You know, the one game where Roy's in.
Yeah.
You like Smash Brothers, right?
yeah, you know if they did that though, they wouldn't just throw it up on NSO. They'd make you like buy it flat out.
I was
Oh,
gonna say,
probably.
They probably just do a remake at that point.
Yeah.
They've been talking about a remake for a long time.
Well, I mean, the next game might be a remake of like something. We're not sure. Yeah.
Like one of the games that needs it,
Only
which
they
is
know.
all of them.
Then all of a sudden we get the surprise news. Nintendo now owns Shozukaga's rights to his games. We're remaking Turing Saga.
Oh my god.
Isn't Kaga still like making a game?
Yeah.
He's making his RPG Maker games. SRPG Maker games.
SRPG Studio.
Yes, he made Vistari Saga, and now he's making Vistari Saga 2. It's like, huh?
The Stereo.
Wasn't there a guidance in there somewhere as well? I know
Yes.
they renamed and renumbered things, which makes it confusing to keep track of.
Clearly a playthrough for the future. A let's play for the future.
I mean, more power to him, I guess. Wait, hang on a minute. 273. Huh.
Oh.
He's like way older than I thought he would be.
How old did you think he would be?
I thought he would be a bit younger, though. I would have put him in his like 50s, but I guess not. Yeah, never mind. That doesn't make any sense. Huh.
I mean, he's been making Fire Emblem for 35 plus years now? No, we're not at 35th anniversary yet, right? It's like 32 right now or something.
Yeah, I mean, good on him, I guess.
It'd be 33 this year,
Okay, yeah.
since
Yeah.
the original was 90.
In just a week. Less than a
good
week.
on- Yeah, I mean, good on him if he's still like making games at that age. I mean, that's kind of impressive, to be fair. Huh.
You know what also happens in less than a week?
Your birthday.
Yeah,
How old are you now? Like 55?
essentially.
Nice.
I will be 29.
Oh.
Wow.
I
You're
echo
young.
that sentiment, Ron.
I mean, I'm 31. What can I tell you?
You're
You know,
all
it is-
young.
It is how it is.
Stop lying to me.
Get off my
I'm
lawn!
I'm young. You're young.
Old
Hey,
man
you on
yells at cloud.
YouTube. The one lurker who is 60 plus. I know you're watching. You're also young.
Bless you, by the way.
That's it.
Thank you for being here. We love you,
Being 60.
Jeremy.
Good job, Jeremy.
Good job, Jeremy. Good old Jeremy. What's
If your name is
what's
Jeremy,
his
type in the comments. I think we got you right.
Also, if you're 60 plus and a lurker.
Yeah.
Also, if you're a lurker, make sure you like and subscribe.
If you do, Ray will not do anything. But thank you for doing it anyway.
But
I'll
again,
give you
yeah,
my eternal kudos.
I don't know why. But you're just gonna say if you're 60 and a lurker, hit me up. I don't know why I thought that.
I mean, why not?
hard time for you.
Love does no age. Well, it should. Hold on, it really should.
Sometimes you gotta make do. Like it is what it is. What it is. But yeah, like I don't know. Yeah, it's just fucking crazy to me that Kage is in fact still doing shit. That's crazy.
Tell me about it, though. Don't stop.
Delicious.
Oh, I mean, yeah, he's of a similar age, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah.
The man will not stop.
Which is scary to think about. Yeah.
Wonder.
What do you think of the Wonder, by the way, Cal?
Yeah, looks good. I assumed like Ray, that you talked about it with Ray. Yeah, like I like the idea. Like Wonder looks good. It's expressive.
Did you like the fact that they pulled Daisy out of jail?
Yeah, playable Daisy's kind of interesting. I kind of want to do it. Like,
Yeah,
it's
he's-
the fact that people, I noticed there's been like a bit of backlash against like the new Super Mario Bros. Stuff recently, which is like, I get it. Like, it was around, it probably did overstay its welcome a bit, but like, the new stuff looks really expressive, like, the models for Mario and like the animation.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, they're very classic-esque, like old school. I'm like, yeah, give me that.
very updated.
Like, new Super Mario Bros. Was fair for its day, but like, yeah, like now we need something actually new.
Yeah.
Like, this seems to be it.
I mean, we haven't gotten a new Super Mario Bros. In God knows how long.
Oh yeah, no, it's been a while. I was expecting a 3D Mario first, but honestly, I take it. Like, this is pretty good.
I still love that Wonder feels like a mashup of Mario and like Kirby's Return to Dreamland.
Yeah, I still need to play the HD version of that.
They do sell better, like the 2D games.
Generally
That makes-
speaking, yeah.
Makes sense.
Oh man. Sorry, I was just thinking of Metroid Dread again and how good that was.
That was a good game. I was
was a
also
good
thinking
game.
about it the other day.
Metroid Dread was just so good. Yeah, like Mercury Steam were like on some shit, man. Like it's so good. I mean, it was clear that they had the guts for it back when they made like Samus Returns. Because Samus Returns was also just really good. Yeah, I hope we get another like 2D Metroid like soon. I mean, to be fair, we know Metroid like one game every like 20 years. We
I mean,
probably will.
they're ahead of F-Zero.
I would say, meanwhile, F-Zero is the thing chained at the bottom of the pool.
I don't know. F-Zero will turn up when we least expect it. They'll just like shadow drop it in a random like direct. They'll just be like, "Oh yeah, by the way, F-Zero," and it's like, "Huh?"
Oh,
can't
You can
make-
tell that's what they're gonna do.
I can see Twitter exploding for a week.
I genuinely think that's what they're gonna do one day. They're just gonna be like, F-Zero,
F-Zero.
there you go. It's just like, there you go.
F-Zero director.
It's like, huh?
Wait, did I say F-Zero? Well, they can't make a bomb-ass final boss in an F-Zero game, unlike in Metroid Dread, which had a very good final boss. No, but Wonder, I'm looking forward to playing it on my PC.
Yeah. No, what?
You heard me.
I did hear you.
Same way I played Totk.
Tears of the Kingdom.
Yes.
a funny acronym.
Yeah, it's fine. I did buy it,
Just
but
be careful how you say it.
True.
I'm gonna go to TikTok.
rumors are also swirling about in the gamosphere about the upcoming Final Fantasy Tactics remake. This past week, like 3 out of 4 of all the Final Fantasy gachas running had a Final Fantasy Tactics character announced. Like, here they are with voice acting and everything.
I wonder if they had been planning for the game to be out by now, but pandemic stuff delayed it, and they already had the gacha stuff in motion.
Oh, you see, that's what I hear about, whatchamacallit, what was I gonna say? HD2D Dragon Quest 3. Didn't they just outright say that? They outright came out and said the other day, yeah, we delayed it because of the pandemic.
There were interviews about, the Final Fantasy Tactics team, and they said that they wanted to include more tactics characters and such in their gachas, like sooner. But, to do that, they had to go and talk to the Final Fantasy Tactics team, the people at Square Enix, and they have been too busy, and so they couldn't, put any time in helping out the gacha teams. So now apparently they seem to have more time.
Also, man, you'll never guess what I've been like pilled on recently. I've now become an enjoyer of the Digimon card game somehow.
Ooh.
Ears perk up.
I didn't see that coming.
Yeah, it turns out it's actually kind of good. I don't know. Yeah, it's kind of decent fun. Yeah.
They're still putting sets out.
It's still, it's funny because like I don't know how well it's selling, but like probably not that well. But like they're still putting out cards, which means it's not dead yet.
I mean, Bandai's got coffers of immense size. They've got Dragon Ball, they've got Digimon, they've got One Piece, all running at the same time.
Yeah.
Japan is definitely big on card games, so that kind of helps.
Yeah, I think it's kind of neat. It's just there's no solid online client for it yet, which would be kind of nice. But there just isn't one. Not like Master Duel or whatever.
I was actually going to bring that up because the One Piece trading card game has, it also doesn't have any card game client, but it does have a tutorial on the App Store. Like, hey, this is how you play the game. So you can play against an AI. You can play against either Kaido or Luffy with the respective decks. And it's, I'm never gonna buy any paper or anything like that for it. But, I wanted to check it out, and so I did. And I was like, isn't it neat?
Well, basically, yeah, with Digimon, me and a couple of friends just were bored in town, so let's just buy a deck of Digimon cards each and like a bunch of boosters. And yeah, it just kind of, it was okay. Yeah, we enjoyed it. Ended up pulling a Metal Grave. No, I don't know.
Metal Grave.
Why does he talk like that? Like, I keep looking back to that dub and I'm thinking,
Metal Grave.
Like that voice was a choice. Like
that was a choice. It was good. It was a good choice.
Oh yeah, it was. It was just the fact that everyone else sounds like everyone else sounds normal, and then Metal Girl is just like, so great. It's just like, all right, mate, you okay?
Something Thor's love.
But yeah, I ended up the deck I got assigned. We just bought 3, and we randomly chose one. I got the big titty Mastermon deck, and I'm like, you know what? Fair enough. I would have rather had the Greymon one, but fair enough.
Yeah, whatever wins the game, right?
I mean, it's got Lady Devimon and Angelmon. I heard Mastermon was in like one of the newer remake ones, but I never watched it.
Made me mad.
Like the remade, like 01.
Elders,
I never watched it.
Oh, here we go.
Cool.
Airborne assault.
I wish his goggles were slightly bigger.
Not
even slightly, a lot bigger.
Hey, mechs appeared over there now. Time to use them.
It's Jover.
Yeah. When I was a kid,
Oh.
Duel Masters was my card game of choice.
Oh.
Well, see, that's the funny thing with Duel Masters. So the Digimon card game uses like shields basically in the same way.
Yeah.
So like how you have like 5 cards, and then like if you get hit once after that, you lose. So it's basically identical on that front.
I actually won our local, because we had a youth club.
Oh yeah.
Which was pretty rare in our little community. But yeah, we played a bunch of Duel Masters and some other things here and there. Beat a man.
Oh. I remember that.
I won our local little game tournament. That was fun.
Nice.
But when I was a kid, I never bought boosters.
Oh yeah, no, they were expensive as hell.
Yeah,
They still are
I just
now.
always bought the starter packs. They came out every now and then. I was like, wow, there's so many more cards in here. Of course I want them.
Yeah, like competitively, you're never gonna win with them, but like for value, they can't be beat.
Yeah, I didn't think about that,
And then occasionally you just get like knockoff Yu-Gi-Oh cards from places, and it's very funny.
That was how I got started on like Yu-Gi-Oh and like card games and such in
Well,
general.
with my man Darkly Big Rabbi himself. Dude, I love Darkly Big Rabbi. He's just a knockoff Exodia for some reason. It's called Darkly Big Rabbi. And I'm like, huh?
Hang on, I still have a photo of him.
I love Darkly Big Rabbi. He's
I
very funny.
know exactly what card you're talking about.
And he's just one guy, because Exodia obviously is 5 cards, but this is just like a card. It's like, that's not how Exodia works.
I sure love the fast food places that have, or had, fake stickers that were designed like Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
Oh yeah, well actually those were kind of neat, because you could just like stick them on things. Yeah, those were cool.
Yeah, but then you get like other kids like, oh, they get this cool Yu-Gi-Oh card out of the like gumball machine kind of thing.
And it's like, no, sadly that's not what's happened, child.
That is not what's happened, child.
And then I like duel him into oblivion. It's like the old image of Kaiba like standing over some kids, like you are a third-rate duelist, etc. It's just like it's over.
4-3.
I thought was it third rate?
It's third-rate duelist to the fourth-rate deck.
Yeah.
I had a very well-traveled friend when I was a child who was a couple years, 2 years older than me. Like by the time he was 13, he had been to like 30 different countries.
Ah, so rich is what you're telling me.
Essentially, yeah. I think his dad was like a dentist or something.
Yeah, no, that'll get you some money. Yeah, no doubt.
I believe, yes, because his number plate on his car was Colgate.
Nice. to be fair, that's fair enough. I would have probably done the same thing.
Yeah, I mean, fair do. And so, when he came back one time, he had Yu-Gi-Oh cards with him. Ooh. And this was, before the anime had started airing in Swedish at the very least. So, he showed it off to us and we were like, whoa, what is this? And eventually, the anime started up and we were like, dang, in Swedish. But, we didn't know the rules or anything. So we just played around with them.
They didn't either.
Yeah. So, for example, when we had a trap card, like, say, Trap Hole, we didn't think about, what the different zones were for or anything. So we hid the trap cards under our monsters. Like, you're attacking this one? Check this out, asshole.
Dungeon dice monsters over here.
Nice.
Dimension the dice.
Yeah, that's something.
My friend actually owned Dungeon Dice Monsters when I was a kid.
I have a couple of figures somewhere because they gave it when it was coming out. I was at a sanctioned Yu-Gi-Oh league at Toys R Us, and Konami wanted to promote the new game, so they sent out like freebie little single booster packs to give out at the leagues. So I ended up with like a mystical elf, a knight of twin swords, and I want to say I had a third one, but I don't remember what it was. I think it was Blue Eyes. I think I think Blue Eyes was the third one I had.
Nice.
Yeah, it was fun. We played it like 3 times and then we stopped and went back to regular Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yeah, I don't know, like, the card shop we were at to get Digimen, there was like only one
a greater
booster.
honor than you deserve.
I like this fucking cutscene. Sorry, it's just the Sidewinder animation is really good. I do enjoy.
Sidewinder.
Yeah.
But yeah, TLDR, they just ended up giving us some like promo, so I got like a Black Metal Garurumon. And I was like, ha, I didn't realize that he was a thing.
Huge.
I was just like, damn, I enjoy promos.
Here we go, I found them.
I had Digimon World for the PlayStation 1, and boy was that a game for the youth.
Well, it's more like it's incomprehensible. It's like my Digimon has shit itself and died. In that order.
In
Now
that
it's a shit
order,
Digimon.
specifically.
Yeah, again, it's a good game if you know how it works, but as a kid, yeah, there's no way in hell, because the game doesn't really tell you. And it's like, huh?
I'm glad I started with 3, which according to Kris could be a good game.
Oh no!
My review for Digimon World 3, or Digimon World 2003, as it was known over here, is it would be such a great game if it wasn't such a bad game.
See, I don't know, I remember kind of liking Digimon World 3.
I loved Digimon World 3.
Because it was like a standard RPG, unlike the
World
first
3
game where
was
it's like, you
the
will
only
shit
one I
yourself
played,
and
I
die.
enjoyed it as a kid, and I was like, yeah, this is cool.
It also had like an inbuilt like
But I didn't
card
get very
battle.
far, so.
Yeah, the card battle inbuilt thing was kind of neat.
It was very fun. I love Digimon World 3. The only issue is getting the higher level Digimon requiring a shit ton of grinding.
Yeah.
Which I'm
I heard
fine
they-
with, but not everyone is.
I heard with like the recent PS4 or Switch games or whatever, they went back to the original like shit yourself and die style, but it's apparently like better.
I remember Cyber Sleuth is more world-like.
But that's what I mean,
Yeah.
yeah. Cyber Sleuth, and then there's like another one that came out recently.
Well,
They made remakes or like reimaginings of the original Digimon World games. In
But
which you could have like 2 Digimon, but they still eat shit and die.
But the mechanics are like a little more transparent this time, apparently. Yeah, where it's like they actually explain what causes you to shit yourself and die.
In time.
As opposed, you know, to the rest. I probably should play them at some point. I've heard they're good.
Live and live. Offense-sire force.
Or Fighter
Fighter effect.
When the Dark Master released, a monster with endless offensive will be destroyed.
No, but like,
I love Darkly Big Rabbi. Like, but also known as Dark Master. Yeah, like there's like 2 of them.
God, man.
Where is Darkly Big Rabbi? I know where to find that original one. Where are you?
I don't think I own this anymore. I think I threw this away.
Oh, I've never owned Darkly Big Rabbi. I just know it exists.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, found him. There you go. Any enemy will be destroying at minute.
Warrior race effect.
Darkly Big Rabbi.
Yeah.
He's Darkly Big Rabbi. That's
When
just
that
Deals above
infinity.
steel,
This is a funny name.
when the
just like-
Deals above steel
it's like-
was
why-
been united, any
like
enemy.
how the hell did that guy get anointed as a rabbi? Like what's his deal? Like what denomination is he in?
I just imagine if you throw this out in modern Yu-Gi-Oh today, your opponent would just give you the biggest fucking look.
And
no,
then start laughing in your face.
Yeah, you just be banned immediately. Yeah. It's over for you, boss.
G2 summon Darkly Big Rabbi.
That's who he is. He's the Darkly Big
Attack
Rabbi.
Infinity, Defense Infinity.
I went back and played Digimon World 3. I downloaded it, I played it on an emulator. I'm sorry.
I'm not here to judge.
It really stands out with the sprite graphics and the music. It's so high quality. Then you get into the combat and it's like, oh,
Then the model's quite
never
fine.
mind. But it's still good. It's still fine. And then you play a bit more and you're like, I can start to see the seams coming apart. The seams I could not see as a child.
Yeah.
Because the game
Nostalgia
design
goggles
there,
do be powerful.
the backtracking, and the way the game doesn't tell you what to do, and the like.
And then you go to
it's
the
a
next
lot.
area, and the monsters are way too high level.
Digimon World 3 would be such a phenomenally fantastic game if it
Dude, I
wasn't
got my
such a bad
ass
game.
First 30 seconds.
I love
that's all I
Digimon
had.
World 3.
Amazing game.
Yeah, no, I
Too
enjoy
bad
it.
it sucks.
True.
This would be such a great game if it wasn't bad.
It kind of reminded me of the Final Fantasy 16 review I just showed you guys earlier.
Yeah. That was
Does Final
funny.
Fantasy 16 even want to be a video game? I played about 4 hours of Final Fantasy 16.
Well, now.
First mistake.
I mean, I've heard it's okay.
We've been having fun.
I'm
It's,
told
it's
it's
pretty great.
told it's
I
a
love
decent game.
Yeah, Ron and I are watching Chris play, and we're having a great time. But I can understand people's grievances with it.
Yeah,
I still need to go back and like now that there's a Steam version of Stranger of Paradise, I need to go play Stranger of Paradise. Bullshit.
Beaten Stranger
I'm still
Paradise.
chaos.
I want to. To be fair,
I-
I also haven't beaten 7 Remake yet, so you know.
Well, I enjoy that when it's spread over like 17 games. Like, I don't know what they're doing, man. Like, I get it. Like, FF7 is good, but like, me when I like make it into like 17 different games.
I mean, it's gonna be 3.
True, that's less than 17, which I misrepresented. But yeah, I don't know. I heard it's good though. Yeah, I want to play it, but obviously exclusivity. I will play it on PC in like 20 years. And by that I mean like probably about like. I still need. I need to play like the Trials of Mana remake. God damn it. And the Tactics Ogre remake.
Same. I bought that when it came out. I haven't touched it yet.
Same for me. Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta do it at some stage. But yeah, all in good time.
I'm the kind of asshole. I still have Neo 12 and 13 Sentinels, which
wait,
I want
were
to
you-
beat.
Wait, were you gone?
I have not beaten them yet, but I mean, Trails into Reverie is coming out next week, and I'm gonna be a slut for that game for another 100 hours. So whatever.
After 110 hours, I'm almost done with Neo 2. I've almost got like the last bit. The original 2 was already hard enough to 100%. This one is worse, but it's a very good game. I also pirated the soundtrack because it has also got a very good soundtrack, just like the first game.
I pirate soundtracks by listening on YouTube.
Oh no, I do the whole because I want them on my phone so I can like take them around with me.
I have YouTube on my phone. The goal on this map is to destroy the 3 cannons there.
Yeah.
But wait, that must mean you're a filthy premium user.
No. I just, you know, when I'm out on my walk, I have my headphones on. I stick my headphones into my phone. Then I open up YouTube and I either listen to a podcast or some music.
Huh? Because usually they make you pay to like have it while your phone is closed. It's really dumb. I don't know why that is.
I don't know what you're talking about.
No, you can't fool me.
No, I legitimately don't.
I don't know how that is. Like,
I just open up a YouTube video like any other.
I mean, yeah, I guess if you stop your phone from like auto closing, I guess that works.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just very dumb that that's like a thing that like they want you to pay for. It's kind of weird. Me when like capitalism, I guess. Yeah. It do be like that.
It do be late stage like that.
But otherwise, yeah, for like video game music and shit like that. I'm not much of a podcast guy, I will be honest. But like music, I'm all for that. But I usually just like get the FLACs or the MP3s and then just put them on the old phone.
I have a podcast to recommend because they ask me to at the end of episodes every now and then, and I'm like, I will. I've recommended this one a couple of times.
It's the JoJo one, isn't it?
It's the JoJo one.
Oh, nice.
Bizarre podcast, Dogs Must Die. It is.
Oh
about-
yeah, he does hate dogs. It is true.
He doesn't hate dogs. He loves dogs, which is why the villains kill them. So to establish, hey, these are bad guys.
I mean, yeah.
The concept is essentially 2 guys two intelligent, well-spoken individuals. One knows JoJo, has watched and read JoJo, and the other has not. And they go through and discuss 3 or 2 episodes at a time, their feelings and the things that happen. And every now and then, you know, when they've been through a core, you know, 12 episodes or so, they invite a guest over to talk about it. The final guest they had after they finished out part 6 was Wooly from Wooly Versus.
Hey, Swilly.
No, let's...
So, I mean, I can. Here's a link for that one.
Ooh.
And for you.
See.
I recommend it. I go around listening to it. Listen to old episodes. I mean, I'm done with it, but I listen up to old episodes and have a chuckle.
To be fair, I do like JoJo.
I do like JoJo. And they like JoJo. They offer up some really interesting comments every now and then, like how the introduction of stands in part 3 is correlated, like it has connection to part 3 also being much more grosser and like more about poop and eating.
Huh.
Because the idea of, you know, now that their powers and the fights are more mystical, out-of-body experiences, they Araki, even if he, you know, doesn't do it intentionally or thinks about it, wants to ground his characters in remind us that they're human. Like they are still people, even if they're fighting with mystical ghosts. So they have a lot of toilet problems, and they talk about the food they like, and stuff like that. And it's like, huh, that's interesting. I wouldn't have thought about that. Thank you, Bizarre Podcast Dogs Must Die.
It is a hell of a name.
Has been very passive this mission.
Yeah.
I mean, that's good. It's just normally in the GBA version, he's normally has evens it out better. And here he just punched them all to the left side and only had like very scant units on this side. Never seen him do that before.
He still made it to where your HQ
Oh no,
was.
he's definitely
quickly.
he's definitely made it to the HQ. He's just normally it's a lot more aggressive at this point. APC's to refuel bombers, so they
He sure does have like only a handful of properties for money, so
he does.
Yeah, he can't really churn. If you survive the initial assault, he ain't gonna churn out enough in order to stop you in the final.
I'm amazed that this rocket is not only lived, but also just kept the fight on like below, hasn't really gone below like 5 HP.
Airborne assault.
Next turn. Do the next turn.
There won't be any enemies left to fight next turn.
there's still 3 mini cannons we gotta blow up.
Yeah,
I'm sure the next will make it over there.
All the dudes are dead, it's like, but they won't lose heart until you kill the mini cannons specifically. Like, they just really like those cannons, what can I tell you?
They sure do.
But yeah, next on my list, once I've finally polished off the end of 2, is Metroid Prime. Because, yeah, I've been putting that off for way too long. I wonder if they are gonna like put the other 2 on Switch.
I mean, you can't just tease the fan base and put the first one out.
Well, I mean, the 4th is in limbo, and I'm guessing isn't gonna surface till whatever their next console is. If I had to guess. At least I reckon that's how it's gonna be.
I mean, there were rumors for forever that they were gonna have a remaster like the trilogy, and then we've got a remaster of a remake of the first one, so...
Yeah, I'm guessing it's not financially lucrative to do them separately. Or together, rather. Bad to guess.
Well, I mean, they probably did them in the same engine, I would imagine, so... They're probably just doing the Nintendo thing of holding on to it until they need to fill a release slot in their calendar and say, okay, here you go, give us money.
Yeah, because they shadow dropped Prime basically out of nowhere. They were like, yep, enjoy. Although I waited till the physical release was ready. But yeah, if I had to guess, 4 is probably coming out in the next system. I don't know, it could just appear one day. This is very funny how they just had to like restart from like 0. They were just like, we have made a truly shit game. Time to start again. Like that rarely happens. And I'm sad that it had to happen to Metroid. Isn't that the point at which they just called Retro back in? Because they were like, yeah, we need you guys.
Or Metroid.
Because Retro
Why can't Metroid crawl?
Why
can't Metroid crawl?
Oh, believe me, they are crawling. Let's put it that way. But yeah.
It only hurts for a moment.
Yeah.
Hey.
Sidewinder!
He has a different laugh when he uses his regular power, you just never see it. Because he'll always just go for a super.
Where you going, buddy? What are you doing?
This is erratic, man. These guys, when crippled, they don't know what to do.
The AI's gone. It's
He's
like
timer scamming, just like Lash.
Next.
It's like they've been hit by like Dolsim and like Salty Bet. It's the one where it just turns you into a Dolsim. And the AI just doesn't know how to respond for most characters because they've been turned into Dolsim. It's very funny. But yeah, like...
I haven't watched Salty Bet with you in a while.
I do like to pop in on it now and again.
That's good.
But yeah, Prime 4 one day.
According to the wiki,
Well,
Adder is
done.
voiced by Griffin
Let's
Burns.
go home.
Yeah.
Yup.
Mr. Burns.
Alright.
Airborne assault.
Me when I have 55,000 X.
Where we dropping, boys?
Yeah, fun matter. I feel like Sensei would win every single game of Fortnite.
Oh, almost certainly, yeah.
He'd be the one leading the team and doing all the call-outs.
But not PUBG for some reason.
I like how it's sparking.
Sparky!
I do like the little snippet of the GVA drums.
I do too.
It's a nice touch. Yeah. Yeah, I just wonder what the future of the series is, because I'm told it's sold all right, actually. This game.
Good.
So it would
I
be
hope
nice.
all right is enough.
Well, we'll find out. Yeah.
If it only sold all right, I get the feeling we're not gonna get DLC for it.
I don't know what the exact figures are, but I heard they were like good. I need to check.
That poor infantry.
Got a style.
Yeah, I'm not getting many like concrete figures, but it was at top sellers list for a decent amount of time.
It's raining.
I wish it was here.
I think my car window's open.
Oh no.
Oh well.
Let it go close. Okay.
I'm about to come like stupid. Shit.
How many turns is the map?
That's a good question.
No.
We're on the 10th, Bren.
Okay. It felt longer.
Yeah, it feels like a very long map. Yeah. But believe me, there's worse. Just wait till you see what they've done with the Hunt's End. Does the map any different? No, but there is a certain bug that has been fixed.
I think I remember hearing about this.
Oh, I also still need to play Chrono Cross, huh?
I've thought about doing a run.
Just wait for the remake, lol.
And
They're gonna
Octopath,
remake it again.
Octopath 2 I have and still need to play.
They're gonna remake it and actually release it in Europe.
I really like Octopath 2. I haven't. Oh, it's over. Sorry. We shall pick this up another time.
We're done here. You, my guy, you were more scatterbrained than Sensei on in his later years.
I think Adder's the one who's afraid of snake bites.
Yeah.
My full power.
Man, imagine Sensei just turns into Famicom Wars CO. It just unleashes his full capacity.
Classic Sensei.
Yeah, there you go.
Whoa.
Classic Sensei.
Whoa, Bonner.
New characters.
Finally, time for a cup of hot tea.
Time for
Very
a cup
nice.
of chai tea.
Oh no.
I diagnose him with beating.
Hey there!
Hey, your old
No.
pal Sensei.
Sensei acquired. Well,
Alright. The last moving mission.
oh,
Foe
this
is
one.
armed with a giant missile. It must be prevented from firing it.
Flack.
Flag.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah.
Commander Olaf!
Another oh my
Look at that
gosh.
thing. It's...
What in the name of chat boss am I looking at?
I don't know, Olaf. Go to Shin Megami Tensei and find out.
Oh dear.
Well, we do get some help on this map, Merc. Mission 13. T-minus 15.
15 to what?
Yeah, that one should be mission 15, right? It would be really funny.
It would be fun.
Would have been.
I'm here to help.
It's Andy!
Huh?
I literally just told you, I'm here to help.
I disagree.
To be fair, Andy, you did only bring like 7 guys.
Did he really just bring 7 guys?
He didn't bring many guys. Andy
That's
does
what
not
Matt
do all
said
that
anyway.
much.
It's raining a lot.
Oh yeah!
When it rains, it pours.
Is it raining cats and dogs?
A giant missile silo is primed and ready to fire in 15 turns. Capture these 8 cities around the base, and you win the map.
Oh, I remember this map.
Let's
Yeah.
see, Andy has copters and oh, he really.
Oh yeah, he literally had 7 guys. Yeah, I wasn't kidding.
He may as well have been Eagle. What the hell?
The Eagle! Yeah, Andy has a token force here to help you out with on his turns, a bunch of air units, and a fighter as well to help you out against the few air units down here. You're gonna have to swing your Y and help out.
Better all
there.
the way on the other end of the map.
As well as a bomber and an APC to keep them resupplied. Their main thing is to find a little bit of distraction with this side here while a fighter goes down the right side as you open the path through here, and then, well, either fight the air units here or block off this spot here so the land units that are going to be blowing out on this side pass. As the rest, well, pretty much do what you can to make your way forward, press the attack with the top force here, with a bunch of infantry that you have here, make your way downward to cap the bases as you can. In time. Alright, so let's get on it. So cap this airport. It's the only place of reproduction that we have, so if you get some help, may as well make use of it.
Gotta get them battlecopters and bombers.
B-17 bomber.
What a bummer. What were we talking about?
About B-17 bomber.
Yeah, but before
Oh,
we
you
ended
Chrono Cross was getting talked about.
Yes.
Is that really true?
Well, we were talking.
We
about
talked about Chrono
Yeah.
Cross.
True.
Well, we were trying to remember what we were talking about before the end of the last map.
Yes, because I said we shall continue this after.
You know it? Hey, the mine's the first to go when you get older.
It's over.
Just be like, all right, I'm gonna go check the VOD and see what we were talking
I
about.
will. I am.
Don't worry, Shadow played it. I'll back him up real quick.
It's not in direct range here.
We were talking about Octopath 2, or I was talking about Octopath 2.
Yeah, it's on the backlog. I finally went back the other, about a month back, and 100% did like Octopath 1. So I did like the super secret boss, who isn't worth it. Like the secret boss of Octopath 1 is horrible. He's super nasty. But it was fun to beat, like finally, for real. Like.
Well, anyway, about the thing I was gonna say about Octopath. I really like Octopath 2. I haven't actually bought the game yet. I'm still playing the demo every now and then. And that's because the demo, I don't know if you know how the demo works.
I do.
How does it work?
You play like what? I think 1 or 2 of the initial chapters. Like it's like the first demo, right? Where you can play.
You have 3 hours of game time. Now what you can do is take that save file of yours and go to saveedit.com and change your play time to minus 100 hours or whatever.
Oh.
And now you can play everyone's first. Now you can go and collect everyone, play everyone's first chapter and such. And yeah.
A very clever tactic.
It is. I fooled the game.
I heard there's like a little more integration. So if there's one thing 1 was lacking, is that the party member stories don't really come together. Where I heard there's like cross chapters in 2,
Yeah.
where they actually like, where they actually like interact, like they just didn't do in the first game. They were just like, yeah, we are just 8 guys traveling together. We don't have all that much in common apart from like the occasional like party chat.
It's definitely, more, but still not, at the level I think most people would want.
No, but I heard it's like a little more cohesive.
Yes. Like from a pure gameplay and game feel, really. It's a better experience than the first.
Octopath was, their first shot. They wanted to make something that was kind of like Live Alive. And then they did make Live Alive again later, but yeah. They wanted to make something that was a little more cohesive than it otherwise would have been. But yeah, no, I enjoyed it. First one anyway. Looking forward to doing 2. I have heard from various people that it's like oh wow.
But yeah.
But yeah, just many games to play and not that much time.
Yeah.
And yet, those hands will etc. But yeah, let's just see. What we think about.
Dang, Spirit, you're a doctor? You're making somebody's cast sturdy? No, boys! Don't touch that stuff!
Skillet Fan 777 gifted a tier 1 sub to ComC123. They have given 3 gift subs in the channel.
C123.
Congrats on the sub.
Yeah, those things never know how to say it correctly. But yeah, thanks for that, Savannah. I appreciate it. I do like being subbed to my man.
Congratulations on being sub.
But yeah, thanks for that. It's
Now-
especially handy because Yeah, no, thanks a lot. But yeah, it's especially because I use my once per month Prime sub from my mother's account to subscribe to Salty Bet. So it's just like it's over. Normally I would have used that on Ray, but listen,
See,
man, like
now you too can spam Beppis.
oh yeah, true enough. Nice. Yeah, trust me, like that Prime sub, man, using it for ad-free Salty is really good. Because I don't know what happened, but now it's just like, you must wait for like 7 ads to pass, and I'm like, no, thank you.
Yeah, they keep changing like the minimum number of ads you have to run for like certain prerequisites and stuff, so...
Yeah. 'Cause
Like,
those guys stream, they stream like 24/7, it's just like an ongoing thing. The
Yeah,
server
like-
cost for that must be absurd.
One of the Yu-Gi-Oh people I watch has it set to like 3 minutes of ads every like hour or something. But it makes it so like there's no pre-rolls whenever you first log in to their page. So
Oh, I need food in me. There's not all up there. All about some salami, but that's all we got.
I do like salami. Also, yeah, Savannah has like resubbed me too, which is nice. I appreciate it.
and so now we're spamming Beppis apparently.
Yeah, what's up with that, Beppis?
I told him, I was like, hey, now you can spam Beppis. So I spammed it, and then he did, and then everybody else did.
Everybody spammed that.
Yeah, this map's an odd one. Like, I'm really not sure. Andy probably could have used a couple more units, or maybe like slightly more variation in units. It's an odd choice. Because by the end of the map, like, there's not much you can do. Apart from, like, block certain things off.
Yeah.
It's kind of interesting. But as long as you can keep the bomber running, then...
That's what the APC is for.
Pretty much. Like, the bomber and the copters. The fighter is just kind of there.
Fighter really is just there to try and take out the south air units, or if failing that, doop, and just block the influx.
Yeah.
I forget, did you do that in the GBA run?
I sure did!
I felt like I remembered that. This is one of the maps I do remember actually watching.
Don't mind me, I'm just gonna eat some crackers as well.
Understandable.
Yeah.
Yeah, true enough.
All right.
I keep forgetting you don't get told about that, like, initially. Yeah.
Yeah.
You did it on their own map.
Yes!
That feel when you play the maps out of the order the game intends.
Don't worry about it.
Sequence breaking,
It
yeah.
was like the mini cannons in the last one we did. Like, I think that's the first time we've seen them in this run, right? Or were they on another map and I just wasn't paying
No,
attention?
this is the first time we've seen minicans.
Yeah. But they just don't even, like, go into it at all. There's like, oh yeah, you have to blow up those mini cannons. What are mini cannons? Don't worry about it. Just go. So I'm assuming they get unveiled in, like, one of the factory maps, like this factory map or something.
No, that mission was the first instance of
Really?
mini cannons showing up. Yeah.
Wow. All right.
Fact check, correct.
The mini cannons are like one tile black cannons that have a much smaller range.
Yeah. They have a range that shoots out like this, and they hit for 3 damage. Same way as black cannons do.
Yeah, but I would have thought there would have been a line like, oh man, Black Hole deployed these new cannons that are the ones they've been using, but smaller.
Smaller.
They're dangerous. I don't know, anytime there's like a new black hole thing, they usually go over it.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
why I was just caught off guard.
Just where do they... Yeah, do they ever actually, like, officially introduce them? I'm trying to think. Was it in
Apparently
the,
not.
No.
Yeah, I guess they're just kind of there. Yeah.
They never really say it in an official capacity. They just assume, oh, you've dealt with Black Cannon before. Here's a mini Bepis version.
True. Yeah, no, makes sense.
Okay.
Oh, yeah?
Did you see they're redubbing the Persona 3 remake?
Oh, yeah, no, I know about that. Yeah.
Yeah, the
I mean,
entire cast is out.
I mean, fair. It has been like 15 years or so. Like, I get
God,
it.
has it been that long?
Just about. Yeah.
Yeah, it makes
Is that
sense to
it?
me. I was
It has
expecting them to take out.
I mean, there's no way they're gonna bring back you know who to play Kanbei.
No.
Like, there's no way. Like,
I was expecting him to be out at least, but damn.
okay, the original one was 06. That actually means 17 years, right? Never mind.
Yes.
Fair enough. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, you know Alex Lay, who voiced Luke.
Oh yeah. Like, honestly,
He is,
I'm down for a new cast. Like, that's fine. Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
he's voicing the main character.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I wouldn't mind it if they kept some of them, but just not just not the sex pest man.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
You know.
it is a remake in a new era. Feels right to, just put new faces in.
They're gonna update. I wonder if they're gonna update the setting or they keep it in like the contemporary time it was set, which was 2006 or whatever.
That'd be interesting to see.
I imagine they'd keep that the same.
But yeah, reminds me. Probably after Metroid Prime, I'll probably do Persona 3 Portable. So I need to play through the versions I have on Switch.
Oh yeah.
3 and 4 I played before, but 5 I have not. So I'm looking forward to that when I get around to it.
Not call me away again.
Oh, hey. I did wonder why you suddenly just like stopped and didn't exist.
Yeah.
I heard voices, I could assume.
I was like, damn, he's dead forever. Which of course wasn't true, like as you can see. But yeah, no, I'm down to play. I'll probably play through as like the female protag because like I think the remake's gonna lack that at least to begin with. So it's like, I get it.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't get it because they could have easily done it. But
I was about to say.
yeah, actually, you know what? This is bullshit. Like fucking get out of here. Like Konami? No, it's not Konami. Which one is it? Atlas. Yeah, that guy. But, like, but you know how it is. Yeah, while this is going, I'm just finishing maxing out my pins so I can finally be done with the O2E. Like, I love this one. It was really good, but the grind, man, the 100% grind. Be when I have to tick all the boxes. I mean, I have my limits. I don't 100% every game on a whim, but when I do, I do. You know what I mean?
If you're gonna invest 30 plus hours into a game, you might as well get your money's worth out of it, right?
Well, some games it can be a bridge too far. Like some games I won't 100% just because it's like super ridiculous. But as long as it's within reason, I'll do it. Like it depends. Yeah. But yeah, this one was like, it has a tangible like system of what 100% is. If the game defines it, I will try and reach it. But if it doesn't, then it's like, eh. It's like how, you know, in like Tears of the Kingdom, I did all the side quests and stuff, but I never bothered getting all like the Koroks. So it's just like, eh. Also, there's like 1,000 of them in Tears, which is like, no.
Who has time for that?
It's like, no, it's like, I don't think it's like, I don't think I will do that, thank you very much.
I remember him losing his mind in the first Breath of the Wild.
Yeah, no, it's... The
Don't
Koroks
you want the poop?
No. This isn't...
We
no,
just
I
talked
did not.
about Digimon.
I mean, to be fair, but yeah, that's slightly different.
I am the great mighty Pooh.
Poop is poop.
Yeah. Oh, I need to get me that Mimoto right now. God damn it. 20 math, man. Where are you?
Mr. Zetislow.
I'm really glad they brought him back. They also brought back... Neo 2 is kind of interesting, because they... oh, actually, wait, no. Never mind, I can't say that. That's a spoiler. But...
Yeah, I do know Yamamoto's back. He's very funny.
Oh, well, he's in, like, the trailer, so everyone knew that, but there's another character who, like, isn't expected that I can't really talk about for, like, spoiler purposes.
Okay, fair.
But, yeah. Again, fun game. I enjoy.
That down. That down.
Olaf's War March.
Olaf when he has a theme. It's like, please stop it.
Dun, 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 dun.
I under no circumstances want to do that.
Shooting it all the way down.
Yeah, one of these days I'm gonna go back to Advanced Wars and like finish up the war room as well. I remember as a kid I never really did any of the ones where it's like it's just you versus like 3 guys. And they all just hate you.
I did a few of those in Days of Ruin.
Oh
High
yeah,
school.
because the war room was like integrated into the campaign. That was kind of a neat idea. How they were just kind of like off maps in the campaign.
Yeah.
It's kind of neat. I enjoy.
Better than having to go back to the main menu and pick something different.
Yeah.
So with the anti-airs you have here, prioritize the bombers instead of the copters, because they're more threatening to you, or immediately.
You know what game I'm looking forward to.
No.
Deltarune Chapter 3.
And 4.
Well, one at a time. Even if they both come at the same time.
True.
Yeah,
Yeah,
get to the one to get to the other.
yeah, I beat 2 a while back. So did they say when, so yeah, I know both were releasing at once, but he still didn't say like when, did he? I don't think.
No, it's still in development.
It'll be done when it's done.
Yeah.
Man, that guy's pretty accomplished. I mean, he's only a year older than me, and I'm just like, man, like, he's made it big.
I got
Just like that.
really... When they played the when they released the first trailer, or maybe
Oh,
second trailer or whatever, for Pokemon Horizons, you know, the latest Pokemon series, anime,
Yeah.
they played, you know, the leitmotif from the latest games. And that's Toby Fox's theme. Like, he made it.
True.
And that got me, like, genuinely emotional. Like, oh man, I'm so happy for this guy. He
Yeah.
made this, and now it's in the anime.
He made it. He made it, and now he made it.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say, the moment he got to be able to, like, get in contact with Sakurai, it's just like, yeah, you know you made it, like, big.
It was really funny, because, you know, Sakurai's new YouTube channel. Well, it's not new anymore, but
It's actually pretty good, yeah.
yeah. The ones translating it are 8-4, the company, you know. They also translated Awakening, Revengeance.
Dragon.
Yeah. And it's real funny because he commented that, oh yeah, I got into contact them. Toby Fox recommended them. So I was like, yeah, okay, I'll hire you.
Yeah, didn't they do like the Japanese language version for Undertale or something?
Yes. That is correct.
What I do best.
He also knows, like, Japanese himself, doesn't he, I believe?
He does. There's this really funny video of him saying Toho.
Oh,
Blow.
no, I've seen that one. I remember that. Yeah.
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 Yes, here it is. I'm gonna get it for everyone as well.
I've always thought about, like, learning Japanese, but I'm like, that's hard.
See how much fun this pops up.
Toho Project.
Yeah, like, that guy's pretty talented. Like, the dude knows Japanese. He makes, like, games. I don't know. Like, he makes music too. He's like a regular Renaissance man, I guess. Yeah.
Honestly, I consider that a win.
Yeah, just gotta put things into perspective. Yeah. Let's put it that way.
How much worse? Oof. One shot. This could be bad.
Oh man, now I gotta get this.
Nice. Not that bad. Oof. That was pretty bad. How many bomb? Oh, still in there, baby. Hang tough.
Let's go.
Holding the fort.
Twitter.
Yeah, just toss a
I
VX
will
in front
not
of it.
yield.
Oh.
Oh, mommy. Got one of my anti-airs. Hey, Flack, maybe you should shoot out. Sorry, Andy.
No.
Let the winds of war bring snow.
What killed the dinosaurs? The Ice Age.
Me. Oh wait.
Andy,
Winter fury.
Andy rolling up like, I'm here to help.
Dies.
So
Cutely.
thing.
It's over.
I think this is all lobster event for Advance War 1.
It's such a good power. Like compared to his normal, it's ridiculous.
Yeah.
It's like
It does
absurd.
something.
It is just like, yeah, night and day, in effect.
Simple and clean.
I appreciate that the battle backgrounds change with the weather.
They made a reference to that in Neo 2. It's like simple and clean. It's like I know those lyrics.
It's very simple.
I know those words.
I know what that is.
I know what that is.
I know what you are. It's just like you are in Kingdom Hearts.
I'll be able
Kingdom
to play
Hearts
that game
is
when it comes
light.
out. Kingdom Hearts 4, I mean.
Oh yeah. I hope it's good. I don't know what's gonna become of that series now. I guess we'll just have to wait and see. Yeah.
I assume it's gonna be PlayStation 5 exclusive, or maybe also.
Oh yeah. Almost
It's like-
certainly. There are PC ports, but they're on fucking Epic Games only, I think, and I'm like, that makes me feel angry.
Yep.
I could just acquire them through less than legal means, however. But, yeah, we'll see. I would have bought them on Steam if they were on Steam, but... I'm sure
Yeah,
they're like,
have going to the Epic Games store. I agree.
yeah, no way I'm messing with that stuff. Like, put it on Steam or nothing, you know? Like, come on.
I wonder how much they paid Square to make them exclusive. Because there's a bunch of other Square stuff that is on Steam, so you know they did.
Some are timed exclusive. Some were only on Epic and ended up on Steam later. Like, I think Stranger of Paradise was like that.
Yeah.
I think FF7R as well.
It's
I
true.
think that still, no, I think that still is on only.
No, it's also on Steam.
Oh, nice. Oh shit. Wait.
But yes, I have both 7 Remake and Stranger of Paradise on Epic.
This is bullshit. You've sold.
Oh,
your soul.
that's epic.
Epic Gamer Score.
Oh yeah, sure enough. Final Fantasy. Wait, Stranger of Paradise is only $24.49.
It's on sale.
Oh.
Steam Summer Game Sale.
For 2 weeks?
I am done. Oh, nice. I get paid like tomorrow. Might as well.
You know what
Fine.
game you could also pick up for that price? Ghost Trick Phantom Detective releasing today.
Oh, don't worry. I'm taking
Didn't
care
know it
of
was
that.
coming.
That's already been taken care of. Trust me.
Yeah. I just have this gag going.
Wait, Final Fantasy VII Remake Integrate, is that the full version or is that like the mid version? On like Steam?
That's the... I mean, it's the extra content they added, but yes, it's the...
But it is also the regular 7 remake.
Yeah.
Oh man, that's still quite expensive, but it is on sale.
It's indeed on sale.
I will consider things carefully, I think. But yeah. I am definitely getting Ghost Trick, probably on Switch for like thematic purposes. I could also get it on Steam, but like, yeah. It's also like very cheap on Switch, so I'm like, huh, that's rare. But I'm down 5-bit. But yeah, with Kingdom Hearts though, that's never coming off Epic Games unless they like lose their exclusivity or whatever.
You know what game you should not pick up for the Nintendo Switch? That's right, Trails into Reverie, releasing next week.
No.
Yeah, buy it on PC instead, right?
Or PlayStation 4, or PlayStation 5, or whatever, but yes.
No.
But yes, if you want the best version,
Oh
then just
boy.
get the PC version, yes.
Yeah, there are certain games you can get on Switch, but there's certain games that you definitely want to get on PC. Given that my PC's like pretty good too, because I upgraded it like a little while back.
Yep.
Yeah, I got my new computer last year, and now I'm like, if I can get it on my PC and make things so much easier, I will do that.
I oftentimes get on Switch first for sake of portability, but like some games are just like, well, this game will not run well on Switch at all. At which point I'll be like, yeah, I'll just get it on my PC. Like, why not?
I mean, I'm either at work or I'm at home, so there's not much portability where I'm taking my Switch to.
Yeah.
I've got Joy-Con drift, so I don't really play Switch. Not that I really did play my Switch portably anyway, but now I do it even less.
See, I work at university, so like, I will sometimes between classes, I'll just be like, I could answer emails or further my career. And I'm like, no, I'm just gonna sit and play Switch in this abandoned classroom. Like, fuck, dude.
I'm very glad
It's
I
my
have a
homie
Pro
Cal
controller.
living the dream.
I'm very glad I have a Pro controller, because that's still going strong.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, when I'm at home, I play like on dock with like the controller, no doubt. But sometimes it is nice just on like the lunch break to just like get out the Switch and do something. Doesn't work for all games. There are some games that you can't really just like pick up and play. For like Advanced Wars, for instance, or something like that. Like yeah, you can. I remember playing Three Houses in between breaks as well. Some time ago.
I recently, a couple weeks ago, picked up joypad for my Switch, handheld semi Joy-Cons. They're not actual Joy-Cons, but you know, just allow me to play it on undocked. Because my Joy-Cons are so old since release, since Switch was first announced. They're that old. They're unplayable at this point. Legitimately unplayable. But like, yeah, I need this.
But yeah, no, having a controller for docked is real good.
Yep.
There's no doubt about it. Fucking Olaf, man. You're the most bogus thief of all. He's just a funny little guy. But yeah, summer break is okay. I'm not officially off the clock, because I still have to like answer emails and do like meetings. But there's no like classes this time of year. Gotta wait till September for that.
Do you have to like make preparations for like the next semester of classes and stuff, or?
Yeah, but not yet. I can wait like an extra month for that. Especially if it's like one I've done before, it usually doesn't require much like tweaking. Like usually you want to update it a little bit with like stuff that's happened recently, but apart from that, yeah, it's usually fine. Right now is when I should be like trying to write some stuff, hopefully.
I've gotten all my grades for my... Because I'm back at uni.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if I talked about that with you.
I remember last time, yeah. Yeah, no, grade marks would have been released around now. Only some of them haven't here, because there's like a marking boycott. Because there's strikes going on effectively, so some people still don't have their grades back, and they are not happy.
Har har. I've gotten all my grades.
I don't know if there's any union stuff going on at your university, but it'll be a different union if so.
No.
Actually, maybe it won't be. I don't know. The
I mean, I can't imagine. We are worlds apart.
That said, I don't know. There probably is a university union, but it'll be a different one.
Yeah.
Although then again, Swedish universities probably actually run well, unlike the ones here, which are financially, for a lack of a better term, fucked. So you know, it's...
Well, I got some news for you, buddy. It's a Finnish university.
Ooh.
Because it's in Finland. I live in Finland.
Nice. Yeah, close enough, you know. Like, so, yeah,
Leaf,
But, yeah.
tree, same thing.
it's one or the other, you know. But either way, like I'd heard like all the sort of Nordic places, their universities actually just worked.
Yeah.
Is my understanding.
I mean, I don't have many things to complain about.
I mean, if there aren't any like ongoing strikes going on, then it's probably fine. They probably actually pay their like lecturers well, etc.
If there are any, I'm not there. They're actually live streaming.
Oh, do you do it from like just sort of remotely or what have you?
No, I'm just not there right now. I'm on my little
well, yeah.
island. I mean, it's summer vacation, so I'm not doing anything.
Well, yeah. That's always a constant. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, if things seem to be running smoothly, then they probably are. Yeah.
They are actually live streaming. Well, not right now because it's 1 a.m. Oh wow, sun's still up out there.
Yeah, it
Nice,
would
nice.
be.
Yeah, it's not down here. They are. There's actually a live stream going on. They are. Well, I mean, you can just look at it.
Cool.
That's my university. They're on the left, and they are deconstructing some of those silos. We must deconstruct additional silos.
Hey, can we see you?
Like this mission?
Construct additional pylons. there's two people watching now. I'm guessing both of them is just us.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah,
Which is real funny.
it is me.
There you go, chat. If you want to look, if you go back, several hours, you can see nothing has moved. They're just on break and have been for the past 11 hours of this stream.
Oh, that's
12
sick.
hours of this stream.
That's pretty cool. You can just kind of see like the sky changing. That's pretty sick. Yeah, I like that. You just see the different times of day. Oh, you can see like the sun moving. That's pretty fun. Just as you like skip through it. That's neat.
Long exposure shot.
Oh man,
Yeah.
that tank, you're gonna kick that one fighter's ass.
But yeah, basically all the strikes here are like based on just like pay disputes and like short-term contracts. Because I don't know how it works over there, but here like a lot of us are on like really just short-term contracts, and so people aren't very happy about this, as you'd expect. It kind of sucks, yeah. Even my contract's due to run out in December, but it might also just get extended. We're not sure.
It's weird. I mean, it's not weird because it's the end of the calendar year.
It's the end of the
weird that
it's the end of the calendar year,
like in
but it's
between
not-
semesters.
Yeah, like, I don't know why the hell they would go, oh, we'll let you go in December. It's like, that doesn't make any sense. Like, what about January to, like, April? Like, what's going on here? Like, you'll need something for that.
What's going on in this thread?
Figure something out.
Like, the semesters, I think, are, yeah, similar across all universities in the world. I think they mostly operate on the same principle.
My favorite pastime, whittling down a Neo tank. Oof. Get that hard.
Yeah, that's flak for you. You never know.
Oh, spring's going pretty good, XT Valkyrie. Things are going okay.
It is a perfectly satisfactory spree. This is true.
Okay.
Oh, nice. I was asking, yeah, wait. So, are your semesters, like, similar in structure, then?
I don't know. I don't know how your semesters are.
September to December, January to April?
I
Or
mean,
May.
yeah.
January to May, yeah.
Yeah.
And then also like exam periods and shit. I assume it's similar, but because usually job contracts will change around that time as well. Consider going up to, like,
I wonder if Southern Hemisphere is different, since, you know, flipped seasons and whatnot.
yeah, it would be interesting. I've considered going to other countries to like work for a bit. It could be interesting. And it just so happens that a lot of places in the world speak English for one reason or another. For one reason in particular. But yeah, it's like it can work. I'd be kind of interested in doing that at some point.
I've always had the fucked up opinion that we should switch the lengths between summer and winter vacation.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of get that. It would be nice. Because right now it just feels like I'm doing nothing. I mean, to be fair, I mostly am doing nothing. But at the same time, it's like, yeah, there's a lot of downtime. Which, to be fair, I guess I can't complain.
Yeah, wouldn't you rather have the nice months to do nothing versus, you know, being stuck at home in, like, you know, super cold temperatures and can't go anywhere and do anything?
No.
Yeah.
I would rather be able to wake up in the morning to the sun and be like, I can't wait to go to work or school or whatever today, and not wake up at 8 a.m. in the blackest night
I mean, that's fair.
of the Finnish winter and be like, yes,
Yeah,
an excellent day for school.
Ah, yes. I love being in Silent Hill.
One,
Fact
two.
check.
Nothing bad ever happens to the people in Silent Hill games.
No turning back. Where the hell do I get you? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'd rather be doing this than like your standard 9 to 5. I definitely RNG'd into like a decent line of work. Which is about as good as you can hope for, really.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, me over here not getting home until 5:30, Sunday through Thursday. Oh, I hate it.
Yeah, no, I think...
Well, it's not... The hill isn't always quite super bad, just you're never going to say anything about it.
Is the you in that sentence Konami?
I'll never tell.
Neither will they.
Neither will they.
I'm here, I dare you.
I almost got really worried about that anti-air right next to the bomber. I'm like, oh wait, that's all off.
Ah, I see we've won by exploiting game logic.
But that's advanced mode for you. Yeah, true.
Same thing we do ever.
Flak's not the smartest tool in the tool shed.
Oh no, the game logic is the ground units can't go below the air units.
Oh, that too.
I want to think it's just because I keep trying to go below a battlecopter, they just shut off the engine and crashes the ground and kills the infantry going below.
Jade, save yourself the pain. Don't look it up. I already did. You don't want to know.
It's everything's fucked.
No, yeah, I heard about that. US
So it's a day ending in Y.
US politics turns back the clock another 10 years. The rest of the Western world follows suit. To be fair, everything from America just flows downstream. Ends up making Canada worse. Ends up making here worse. It just is how it is. That's just kind of how culture and politics goes.
Yeah. Like shit, they can do that and get away with it. Well, fuck, we'll do that thing.
I won't be surprised. Yeah, somewhere down the line, one of our politicians will be like, "What if we could do something similar?" It's like, no, don't do that, boss.
I remember seeing a tweet where it's just like, I think with either The Simpsons or Futurama, there's a post
No, it's
where,
Simpsons. I've seen this tweet.
yeah, we
One
don't
of the
care
most
about you.
well-
We're just evil.
Yeah.
Politicians.
See, I've seen that posted several times today.
Oh yeah.
It just never stops getting old, that joke.
Nah, it's timeless.
Simpsons once again are prophets.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's something.
Well, you know, not much else I can say.
No, I mean that's the thing. Like the whole situation is kind of so stuffed. Like, what can regular people like us do? You know, I mean, me even less so. I don't know. I ain't in America. You know, I'm over here.
Yeah.
Well, as for me, I can do even less.
I mean, yeah. But hey, I mean, you know, Finland it might be a while away, but ultimately, yeah, like American culture still somehow finds its way over there.
Oh, yeah.
It's just kind of how it works. Yeah. America rules the world, but at what cost? The cost is that. The cost is exactly that. It's just like that.
I did hear that our dear French President Macron,
Oh no.
he blamed video games for
Blamed
the
video
recent
games for
violent
the
protest. The riots.
I mean, yeah, like you gotta find the scapegoat somewhere, and that's like one of the easier ones to go for. It's like, yep.
2006, what are you doing?
Yeah, that's
Better-
Jack Thompson is rolling in his grave.
The
I don't even
riots
know if
were
he's
like,
still alive.
the riots were like, we hate
He
this
is.
thing the police did. Macron comes out like, this is because of video games.
It's like, fuck off, bro. Like, more like macaroon. It's tasty.
Oh no.
I don't know, man. Those things are nice, unlike him.
I believe it might in fact be the police that the people are upset at.
Nah, that can't possibly.
He's
It is.
no Jack Thompson's alive, unfortunately.
Yeah, there are a lot of people who are like unfortunately still alive. But you know,
He unironically is a disbarred attorney as of 2008.
Yeah, that I remember is bad.
that is pretty funny.
So,
What do you say?
I had one of my gimmicky hiccups.
so are we allowed to disbar other people who don't follow the law?
Huh?
I've got 6 names in mind.
Phoenix right when he like
Oh,
presented it on it,
yeah,
like,
I got that joke, Billy.
I'm sorry, Flack, it's ogre.
You're not gonna do much, my friend.
Well, he said he didn't like to think.
No, yeah, that's
And I think when you can fight.
No.
yeah. I
I
like how
see.
people. I like how
Jeez.
people are just like looking up the news and it's like, I've decided not to talk about this thing. It's like, yeah, fair.
If I talk about this, I will lose my job. So
I tried to warn everybody.
I'm just streaming. I ain't touching shit.
Oh yeah.
of nature!
Yeah.
Ignorance is bliss sometimes.
Winter Fury!
And he's all like, "Oh, I'm glad that someone's going."
Millions are dead.
No, I did it.
finally,
Good.
finally.
I was watching that just reminds me. I was watching an Overwatch streamer.
Oh yeah.
He went over a story where his girlfriend lost her diamond earring in the water while they were at the beach at a resort. And one of their friends goes, "You know, hundreds are dying right now."
True. A man died.
Have priorities.
To which I imagine C said there'll be fucking one more if you don't help me find my earring. It's like, what can I tell you?
It's like a diamond into the one of the biggest crocs ever anyway.
Oh yeah, I heard about that story. Yeah, university
Wait, what?
test. Like, yeah, it's someone destroying like research materials due to pulling the plug because they hated like the sound of the alarm. Because people just can't read.
Oh my God.
'Cause there are notices, similar notices in like the biology department here, where it's like, yeah, don't touch this. Like,
Yes!
also, yeah, so ogre.
Woohoo!
Excellent!
Did it.
Chris, I swear you have those like in a Rolodex.
There,
And you're like, yeah, we did it. He pumps his fist out of the snow.
I went to MK404 videos, switched to clips, searched by all, and there it was, near the top.
A man died.
A man died.
I've had it with that.
He
It's
misses
like
Andy.
404.
Like, okay, see, wait, no, don't come back.
Oh my god, Ace in this video. What the hell?
What's up?
Oh no, it's just an old friend of ours that doesn't children videos anymore.
Oh.
He's a fellow Californian. Well, my fellow Californian, not your fellow Californian.
Yeah, I've seen a few of those.
Look who's here!
Well then.
It's time to put the kibosh on one of these.
No.
No, don't do it right now.
Allies will join forces in this final battle. Work together to destroy the factory pipe.
He wants to do Yellow Comet in the Blue Moon mission.
Oh, there he
Oh,
is.
it's Hawk. It's Billy's son.
It's him.
What the fuck are you doing, man?
If you win.
If you want.
If you would.
Sir!
Now showing respect.
Yes.
Hey!
Very cool. We get to take the two front map for Full Comet and Orange Star.
Indeed.
If you choose to do Blue Moon's factory mission first, then you get their COs as well.
Yeah.
You do this. So this map, quite open. Pretty much, you can field anyone you like for this one. So he has the counter break ability and the fastest power to charge. There isn't a whole lot of area units for Sensei to take part in, but as infantry can get things done. You got transports to move, because you need your movement for this one, if you want to do it quick. And combat is, of course, overall, like, very strong units for this one.
How many bases, or not bases, how many cities are there?
We get quite a bit of overall starting funds, so Kanbei won't be that far away. You pick him. As for the Orange Star side, they have a very small opening, so they're pretty much going to be like twiddling their thumbs trying to build up stuff to deal with a battleship that's going to be coming right for them.
Yeah, which wasn't the case in the original. Because it was bugged and
So
didn't-
they're basically just trying to build up something so they can like either deal with the battleship or go around it as they they're trying to move around. And even sometimes they can provide covering fire against the pipe seam that you're going for.
Indeed.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah, are there a lot of cities for airborne assault to make a difference if you pick
A decent amount
Sensei?
of Big Sensei. Factory mission 24, The Hunt's End.
I don't know about that, Kanbei.
As you can see here, there's a little small force there, but we got plenty of cities that we can take advantage of right away in the cap. And this base right here, yeah, we're trying to go for it as soon as you can. Since
Oh yeah.
Adder's got quite a bit he's going to get primed in from making this factory. Battle's just going to spawn turn 1 and then just going to start moving. Sometimes the
Yeah.
GBA version doesn't. Don't know
So-
why that is, but sometimes
Well, in the
it
original,
doesn't.
didn't it spawn and just not move?
Yeah, it can just not move. I've had it move during the stream playthrough, but sometimes I've seen it happen as well. It just doesn't.
Yeah, it just stops. But this one, it will always go. Yeah,
And
regardless.
here's the second front. As you can see, they barely have anything to their name.
Yeah, they're not going to do anything for like some years.
Mini cannons here. I guess I forgot about that.
Yeah, get used to that kind of formation. I keep confusing it with like Great Sea Battle because there's like 2 plots of those.
Yeah, there's 2 of those in that map.
But actually, you can largely ignore them, or you can destroy them. Yeah, like either or.
Small.
You know, it kind of hurts Kanbei to have increased price APCs, considering they don't actually really do anything.
Well, they have 20% more defense.
Yeah, they can take a few more hits.
You tank your APCs?
Is that really true?
Yeah.
It's a valid strategy. Speaking of which, after a couple of months on Engage hiatus, my favorite Fire Emblem Fates playthrough is back in action on YouTube.
Ah, yeah, that guy.
Yeah. Zoran.
Where is he?
On YouTube.
No, I mean, that roll.
Oh, it's coming.
It's coming.
Yeah, Orange Stars. It's so exciting. Like they're gonna take so long to like do anything. It's very
Yeah.
fun. You want to get that port in that airport ASAP. That's for sure.
Want anything?
Saving money for once you cap the port.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Nice helicopters.
2 copters right away.
Yeah, it's kind of more proactive than the other missions so far. Although I guess you haven't done the Blue Moon one yet, but you know.
Yeah.
Artillery.
Yeah, I also need to go back and do like the hard campaigns as well. That'll be kind of sick. Me when I get killed by like everything.
Well, I am out of popcorn.
It's over.
It has been years since last I ate popcorn.
Does it make you hungry?
No,
You want popcorn?
no.
Oh, okay.
It's been years, that's wrong. If I wanted popcorn, I would have eaten it at some point in these intervening years.
The West
That
is
is
fallen.
true.
Popcorn is gone.
Yeah.
Popcorn is gone.
There.
Yeah, I like this map. It's a decent size, where Great Sea Battle is big. Like, real big.
He's having a good time.
Yeah.
No, yeah,
I think he's went off the deep end a little.
Yeah.
Went off the.
I was gonna say he's been there for a while, no doubt.
Well, I think seeing Hawk pushed him a little further.
That's true.
mean, my boss just randomly showed up. Friend of the force choked me to death. I probably wouldn't take it well now.
Yeah.
Hawk does do that.
Kind of distract you for a turn. Don't build anything.
Oh, Chris.
Yes.
I'm checking the gaming news while the map is going on. I assume you were talking about Deltarune earlier. I assume you saw the newsletter from like yesterday.
Yeah, ish.
Okay.
What did it say?
So the newsletter says, as was the case last time, we're focusing on Chapter 3. However, there are a few people working on pieces of later chapters, such as bullet patterns or puzzles. As for Chapter 3, we're finally creating the final overworld area. You can think of it like the Queen's Castle or Card Castle, but for this chapter. When this complete, the chapter will finally be playable all the way through. Fun fact, I composed the song for this area in 2016. ...
Huh.
Blah, 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 blah. Anyway, Chapter 4 will be a much more standard chapter.
Damn, it better be. I say as if, like, that means anything.
It better be. Still gonna play it, but it better be.
Okay, that was like 100%. I think I'm finally done. It'll be very funny now that I'm gonna play through Metroid Prime and I'll miss, like, that one scan that appears in, like, 100. And then I will, like, die.
Turns here. First things first. So.
Yeah, good idea.
Oh, I also learned from a comment I got in videos, unlike the original version of this game, your ranking when you finish the map depends on who deals the final blow to the pipe seam instead of the first front, which is how it works until you've reached the actual black hole missions.
Interesting. I mean, that's fair, I guess.
I should be going to grab my dinner. I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
Alright.
Just do it.
The latest game by the Danganronpa people is also apparently out. Speaking of the
Raincoat, yeah.
speaking of mystery games such as Ghost Trick, Phantom Detective releasing yesterday.
Is that really true?
Hey.
Yes.
No, fair enough.
Is there...
If people like it, then I may eventually try it out.
Or so you would. But yeah, fair enough.
Enter. You can go in. Pop goes the copter.
I went in and popped the weasel. Or whatever it was that Gina said.
Oh man, tomorrow we're gonna voice Yangus.
Yeah.
It's gonna be something special.
Bob's your uncle.
I was hoping you'd play Dragon Quest 8 again, Billy, so I could get a refresher while I find a video.
Yeah.
Oi, Gov.
Oi, Gov.
Oi, Gov. I think I love this thing.
Good day.
Are we reciting
I
Yangus? Is that what I came back to?
Yep.
I'm Yangus, and this here's the Gov.
Blub, blub, blub.
It's all the book. We lost contact with him we had, so we're scouring every shady corner of the capital.
Yeah, those lines took me out bad, Jesus.
And then last night we come across you. The very spit of the bloke. Ain't that right, Ringo?
That's right.
I'm just hearing the voice and I'm just thinking about Rolly.
Oh, blimey, that's cold. Don't you know what we're going through?
You got it scrubbed open, don't you?
I have the stream open, yes.
Oh, I see. Well, that is
The VOD.
Yeah.
Yeah, that airport up there you're gonna want to try and get a hold of. You can block it off, usually.
It makes me wonder if they actually did it. Probably not. I don't think so.
Who's tapping?
So,
Who's tapping?
Who tapped?
it was me.
Who's him?
Go. We'll build another air.
Makes sense.
This battleship, thanks to being distracted by Kanbei, no longer an issue.
It's over.
It's Jover.
Now, will the factory spit another one out at
Yes,
any point
it
in
will.
time?
It absolutely will. So I have to keep this sub refreshed.
Yeah,
It's just, but it's really just the first turn that's like the most annoying. If you're too slow, then it's just gonna keep pelting the second side, and they're basically doomed at that point.
You have deployed items, great.
Neon.
It only hurts for a moment.
Ow! Okay, this has been more than a moment.
It's like you're getting a shot at your doctors.
Yeah.
I've never had a problem with shots.
Yeah?
I have had problems with getting shot, but never had a problem
wow.
with okay.
Once I learned to look away from the arm they're putting the needle in, I don't have any problems anymore.
Yeah, same. I just kind of gotta not brace for it. Because that makes it worse.
I've never had a problem. They say they're like, do you want me to say when I'm doing it? And I'm like, no, do whatever.
Yeah, so I kind of just look aside.
I mean, I look to the side, not because I'm afraid of the needle, but because I'm socially awkward.
Yeah. Well, sometimes
I stare at them in the face like, yeah, you gonna stick me? Gonna prick me with that needle? You prick?
Prick. And then it's done, and then you're like, oh, okay, that's fine. And then later on, you feel like you got punched in the arm.
Well, yeah. It was pretty funny. I remember just how sore I think it was my second COVID shot.
Good.
Like the first one wasn't any issue, but the second one, I think, left my arm like feeling, whoa, real wacky.
That was really getting wacky.
Now we're getting wacky for real.
Wacky.
See, shots are fine. When they take blood, it can be awkward because it just takes a while. Like if they're doing a blood test, it's like, well, it can sometimes feel kind of painful because like you sit there for a while and like it just feels weird. It's not like that bad, but it's like a little uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Like the needle's just a needle, but it's more of the case is that they're taking stuff out more than they're like putting stuff in. It's like, yeah, you just gotta feel it. It feels odd.
I've never had it. Like I've never been able to like sympathize with. I think that's the right word in that sentence. Like with people who, like with the dentist and such. Like, oh no, I'm so afraid of the dentist, or oh no, I don't want to get any needles. I'm like, yeah, whatever.
Don't get me wrong. I'm not looking forward to the next time I go to the dentist because yeah, my teeth aren't so hot right now.
I've been blessed with good teeth genetics in the sense that. There are essentially like two states apparently you can have your teeth in that either you get a bunch of holes that need to be fixed, cavities, or there's a lot of the stuff in between.
Yeah.
Black, whatever.
Yeah.
And if you aren't good with, the thread, clearing it out every now and then, there's a lot more buildup of that. So I've never had a cavity. I've never had an issue with that. But apparently I'm more in the other direction.
My teeth are I've always been soft, I think is the term. Genetically, yeah, it's the opposite.
I'm a hard genetic boy.
Hard man.
I mean, I recently learned that maybe it's all the calcium that went into like 2 extra ribs. I don't know. So apparently that's just a thing. Apparently, yeah. Like last time we got an extra, it's just like, yeah, you have 2 extra ribs, and I'm like, huh. Weird.
Album's rib coming to cinemas.
All right, I think we brought that up before.
Yeah, it's just kind of weird. Yeah.
It's not like intrusive, is it?
Did you see what Adder just said?
No, I didn't.
No.
Very interesting. You think you're so special.
You think you're special.
You think you're special, don't you?
Adder has 4 extra ribs.
He has 4 ribs.
No, he probably has 2 less because he looks like Marilyn Manson. And it's like we all know what he did.
His dual strike design is not good.
Oh yeah.
It's like a ghost.
Which brand did I get? It's in my wallet. Let me go get it.
Cool.
Yeah, I remember your 2 rib story. It's not I uncomfortable. I don't know. It's your body. I can't tell.
No, I wouldn't have noticed if they hadn't told me. Although apparently, like, it sometimes can be.
Huh.
Like, having the extra ribs is rare enough as it is, but I think 1 in 10 people who have that can, like, apparently it can cause, like, it pinches, like, certain nerves or certain blood vessels, so it can make, like, just certain things uncomfortable.
Ooh.
But, like, apparently I don't have that, so it's fine. Otherwise, I probably would have noticed years ago.
Yes, I too had the Pfizer. I got my first one, 7th July 2021.
Oh.
And I got the other one 2 months and a couple of days later.
Yeah, mine were all Pfizer, I think. 2 and the 3rd. That was later. But yeah, no, apparently it's just a rare thing. Like, about 1 in 500 have the rib thing. And then you can either have one on the left, one on the right, or both. And then sometime, like 1 in 10 people of that get the weird, like, blood pressure thing, and it's like, oh, me when my fingertips just randomly turn blue. It actually sounds kind of scary.
1 in 10 people are me.
True.
1 in 10 people are you.
That person's just like you, for real, for real.
There was a panel from the latest Chainsaw Man chapter that was like the inverse of that. They're real funny. Not like me for real.
I did read this. There's no One Piece still. We're still in the middle of the big break.
We're still in the middle of the big break. When you were gone, like when you joined up the stream earlier today, I said out loud, I have a question I'm going to ask him. And I was asked, oh, is it gonna be about, are you gonna talk about One Piece again? And I said no, but apparently we're gonna talk about One Piece again.
Yeah, I think we're halfway. I think we're a little over halfway through. We're like week 3.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. We have gotten.
Does he have the eye surgery then? I mean, he must have done by now.
Yes, I do believe he had. He made a bit of an arc.
Yeah.
We have the latest SBS. That's been translated.
Oh yeah, the new volume. Yeah. I forget if there was anything like super interesting in it.
They revealed. This one's just I gotta.
What is Boogie cock size? Oh wait, yeah, I've just seen the mega thread on Reddit. Oh.
Yeah, this line here is just real good. The K in Kroom actually stands for sword.
Because of the K and yeah, I'm not sure how that works.
I think it's because of the K in Ken, you know, sword.
Huh.
Oh. I was reading that and I'm like, I don't know what this means. And I'm like, oh, that makes more sense.
Prepare yourself.
It's time to be the wall.
Oh yeah.
Samurai spirit.
National pride plus 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 plus.
Oh, you got the super
I
thing.
forgot they did this.
How'd you get the super thing?
We're on a factory map.
Yeah, it's only on these maps and like I assume the black hole maps at the end, but I don't know that yet.
Interesting.
It has been a hot minute since we did the Orange Star Factory map, so.
Yeah.
We did also get the trailer for the One Piece live action adaptation.
Oh yeah, with the satanic buggy. He looks very scary.
Ron and I are gonna watch it together.
True.
What?
You just got volunteered.
I wanted to see if you were paying attention.
Damn, that's a place to start at One Piece, huh?
To be honest, it doesn't look as bad. It doesn't look as bad as I thought it was gonna look.
You can read the manga, but first, watch this movie that's way deep in the series.
No, it's live
not
action.
the movie. The live action adaptation.
Oh, alright, yeah. Oh, that
The
piece of
Netflix
shit.
one.
Yeah.
One that's apparently supposed to be like their most expensive production that they've done or something.
Oh dear.
Evidently.
Oh my.
They actually got the freaking president of South Africa come down there because, you know, the filming and a lot of the staff and extras and such were South African because, you know, that's the area in which they recorded everything. They built sets. A lot of the things are like actually real, like the ships and such. It's not just CG, which is impressive.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. So there were a lot of job opportunities, and they injected a lot into the economy. So they had the president come down there and be like, "Hey, yeah, thanks. It's been great."
One Piece.
What do you know? Some good
Am I gonna get some popcorn for that? Yes. I'll steal some from Ron.
Yeah, sure. Apparently, I'm watching it with you.
Ron just mails it from the U.S. to Europe.
I just mail a bag of popcorn, but it's not like it's not made, so he has to throw it in the microwave himself.
No, you get those
Wouldn't
old.
it
You
be
get the old ones you have
funnier
to
if
put
you-
on the stoves.
Wouldn't it be funnier if you mailed me a bag of popcorn?
Oh, already made? Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be funnier.
It'd be incredibly stale, but it would be funnier. And then I'd ask you, hey, how'd you like it? And you're like, fuck you, Ruff. Should've put butter in it.
Open the bag, dump butter in the bag, reseal it, and mail it.
Only a god could
Return to sender. Half in the bag.
Nice, we are finally done. The grind is complete.
Which is complete. You have all your pins.
Yeah, pretty much. Ah, there's no point playing Metroid now, but I will probably do a War Room map. Oh, wait.
Not
But
quite.
yeah,
Who'd you marry and engage?
good question. Wait, did I? Hang on a minute. Now I need to go around putting the engage
Yes.
card instead.
I don't remember.
Hang
I'm
on.
not that far yet.
I need to put
I'm
in
also
my.
not that far yet.
I need to put in my engage cartridge in order to actually remember. Right, hang on. Let's have a look at this.
I know the answer, but I can tell you
I-
that I haven't done it yet.
I have a feeling I know who it is, but I'm gonna double check just to be sure.
Ron and I had a real good goof when we were talking about Engage.
Yeah.
He asked me who my favorite character was, but I could only say the first letter of their name.
Oh,
So I said, why? And I was like, I don't know. Thought it'd be funny. Thought it'd be a good thing to talk about.
me when I'm using the latest version of this software.
What
That's
letter
it.
was that?
What was that?
What letter was that?
Why?
Oh, right.
Wait, hang on. Now that you
And that's how they get you.
And that's how they get you.
That's how
Wait,
they
now,
get me.
now that you mention it, maybe it was Lapis. Actually, you could be right. Hang on. I'm going to fact check this from Real American Patriots. Right, hang on.
Very good.
Let's load the file. Oh, right, because once you've beaten it, you can actually, like, segue into a New Game Plus. That's actually quite handy. I believe that's right, I think. Like Somniel, you can go to, like, New Game Plus.
There is not a New Game Plus to my knowledge from everything I've heard people say.
No, there's no New Game Plus. You beat the game, and then you get,
can
like,
you can do like the post game stuff.
Yeah, you get a reward bonus, and you can use that to strengthen your army.
Understood. Right, so survey says... Yeah, no, sure enough, it was in fact Lapis.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
I marry Goldberry.
It felt like the best option out of who I picked, because there was people I didn't use who I might have gone for, such as, who is it? I didn't use Goldberry, I didn't use Tamara, I didn't use Panette, who I might have otherwise have gone for.
Did you use them? Did you use them?
There's also Rosado if you're feeling, you know, like it's Fanboy Friday. There's that as well. Honestly, yeah, there's a few options. There's Citrine as well, but like, yeah, I don't know. Like, those are characters that I didn't use, who I will probably use in the second playthrough.
That's fair. I was curious.
Yeah.
Like they're wrong options.
Not really. Well, no, there is Hortensia, but yeah, like, I don't know,
That's a wrong option!
I don't know, man. Like, I just can't. I couldn't bring myself to like her.
That's a
like,
wrong option.
It just is how it is, man. Like,
yeah, I'm there with you.
I just
I
couldn't
think
bring
most people are there with you on that one.
Most people are there.
and it's 90%. Like, it's not even because I don't like her design much. It's also because she just like kicked my ass back and forth in like chapter 10 or whatever, where it was just like, please leave me alone.
Oh yeah.
Like, please stop beating my ass, because for some reason she's like ungodly hard in that one, like specifically.
Yeah. That's how you get me to enjoy a character.
Like, when she
kick my ass, and I'm like, okay,
You're
yeah,
like-
all right, I see.
Today I learned that Chris likes a girl who can kick his ass. Got it.
He just wants
But
to
to be fair, like, she comes back later and she's easier, and I'm like, huh? Like, how did you get worse? Like, how did you get worse? I mean, not stat-wise, but it's just like, just easier to beat. I'm like, huh?
I think we just got better.
I mean, I think
She's
it's
just it's a positioning thing, and yeah, she's not like in the same situation where she's just there in the middle, ready to like beat your ass, and I'm like,
Yeah. One is at the very start of a chapter, one is at the very end. I think it's fair to make the one at the very end of that huge gauntlet. Like, that chapter took me several hours to beat.
Yeah.
And you know, it isn't because of her specifically, but because that entire chapter is just really a lot.
It was about Hortensia specifically until she was no longer there, and it was hard because of not Hortensia specifically.
There's also MILF Monday if you decide to go for what's her face.
Oh?
The older lady. What was her name? God damn it.
I don't know who you're talking about.
Saphir?
Right?
Yeah, she's like a warrior, right?
Oh
Or
yeah,
something
Saphir, that's in mine.
Who?
Don't worry about it, Billy.
It shows up way late, basically. Yeah.
You see,
I'm on chapter 17.
Oh,
I think that's almost where she is. Yeah, like
I think she's 18.
Yeah. Oh no, definitely not anymore.
Well, no.
But yeah, like. I don't know. What can I tell you? But I mean, to be fair, she does seem interesting. But again, not around for very long, so characterization is a bit obviously not great.
I mean,
Saphir
it's
is
engaged
cool.
characterization's not really a thing, is it?
I mean,
Well, no,
it is a thing, but
It's all in
it's
sports.
unusual.
I mean, yeah, just doubly so for people who just show up really late. Yeah, and it's like, well, what can you do?
And Saphir's kind of down to earth compared to most of the engaged cast too.
Yeah.
So it's kind of hard for her to stand out.
Honestly, I think that would make her stand out more.
Yeah, maybe a little bit. Either way, by the time you get her, you have a party.
Yeah.
and it's hard to like slot someone into something like that. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, definitely second run, like probably at some stage this year. I'll probably do another one.
Yeah.
Because I mean, we're unlikely to get a Fire Emblem probably this year anyway. If I had to guess.
That's
Unless
what you
it's like-
think,
If
but
they're
tomorrow.
going to get one, they would have announced it. Up
Tomorrow?
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
Well,
they didn't announce. They didn't announce the last
technically-
one, which to be fair, I expected. Yeah.
Technically, we did get an FE this year.
Yeah,
F7
Switch
again.
Online.
I mean, if they bring the if they do the funny genealogy remake, I'll be Comet. Don't get me wrong, that game will be really good. I'm down for that.
I just don't know.
I don't know. FE4 is and still remains probably my favorite. It is just very fun.
If they make it a little faster, I think it'd be great.
They would have to make that thing faster somehow.
But that's
They
what
can get
that's what the tab key is for. Yeah.
I guess so, yeah.
Oh well, I guess the space key depends which one you use, but you get the idea. Yeah, definitely. Like there, obviously, yeah. Like any game from the SNES era is going to need some quality of life these days. But yeah,
Mario RPG is going to get that quality of life for sure.
pretty much. But yeah, if they redo genealogy, that'll be sick. I'll play the hell out of that, no doubt. But we'll see. Yeah, give it time. Oh. Where was I last on the war room? Terramore. Oh.
Now I remember why I stopped.
Oh, no. Oh, wait, it's against Sonya. Never mind, easy game. Ooh.
You got this.
Yeah, I could beat her ass 7 ways to Sunday. Like, to be honest. Speaking of, Adder's not long for this world, it looks like.
I mean, it still seems like he's putting up a resistance.
He's kind of got dudes, but I mean, it is Kanbei we're dealing with here.
Yeah.
He will win.
I mean, yeah. Although actually, no, on second thought, Jesus Christ. Right, you're fucked. Uh-oh.
He will eventually win.
Yeah, he can be a bit rough, but with Kanbei's stats, you'll probably overpower him in due time. But yes, but no, the reason I couldn't appear last week is because I was up in Newcastle for a weekend, seeing some friends. We also went to see The Who. It was a gig, not The Who you're thinking of probably, but a different The Who.
Yeah.
It's the HU Who, the Mongolian throat singing metal band, as opposed to the Who that people think of.
It's straight what default to, yeah.
I heard they featured in like one of the Star Wars games, like Fallen Order or whatever.
Huh.
I heard they like did incidental music for it, which is kind of interesting.
Cool.
Yeah, I mean it's just a standard gig. It wasn't like a huge venue, but it's interesting. I don't often go to concerts as you might imagine, but when I do, they can be quite fun. It's something I'd recommend doing at least once in your life if you haven't done it before.
I've been to 2 concerts.
Oh yeah?
It's been over a decade since the last one I went to.
Yeah.
There are, every summer, we get this rock concert to town. Rock Off, it's called. Back in 2006, we actually had Lordi.
Oh, Lorde were like here the other like week. I missed it. It kind of sucks because I wanted to be at that one.
And you know the funny thing about that is that was the year they won Eurovision Song Contest, and
yeah,
we had booked them before they won. So,
but however, yeah.
No, there's no however to it.
Was it just once they won, did it just like over gigabook to like hell?
No, it paid off.
I mean,
you know?
yeah, true. I imagine the tickets would have become a lot more expensive after that point. I have a feeling, yeah. Yeah, no, they were here very recently. Alongside, I think they were like with Baby Metal of all people. Although Baby Metal are fun, so I allow it.
Neat.
But yeah, last concert I went to was November, where I was seeing Evanescence. It's just like, it was very funny.
Yeah, I never actually finished what I was about to say.
Oh.
We have that rock concert, and it's just like very close to where I live, like just down the street a bit. So like, I mean, shit. One of these streams, I might be able to turn the mic outside and let you listen in.
True.
But I am not.
But, don't do that. They won't get DMCA'd.
I am not a concert person.
Not usually. Yeah, I do it very sparingly. I've enjoyed it like every time I have. But yes, it's definitely not my like. I know people who like go to these things like monthly or like even like every couple of weeks. I'm just like, dude, that's crazy. I don't know how you can keep up with it. But I guess some people are about that life, I guess. I also went to the beach and got baked due to being like diagnosed with white. I'm just like, I came back sunburned. I was like, it's not good.
Yeah.
I was peeling skin off my head all the way until like Wednesday. But hey. Worth it though, the beach is nice this time of year.
Beaches.
We just wanted to get served ice cream by the goth girl who worked in like Whitley Bay, and we were like, yes, we've done this. And that's about all that happened there. It's just like, yeah.
They got a good time.
Yeah, I mean, again, until we ended up realizing we got like cooked. But yeah, it's just kind of like that, I guess.
So close.
Man, this part of the song is just hard.
Yeah, it's kind of reflective of what's about to happen to Ray. Like,
That's...
he's got like, yeah, actually, this is a lot worse than I thought it was gonna go. Oh man. I mean, you'll be able to bounce back because again, like you'll be able to turn out units closer to the fight than he can.
What happened to Andy, by the way?
Allow me to show you my
He's
largely irrelevant.
He's off in the northwest.
Uh,
Slowly creeping along the bridge.
samurai spirit.
Okay, that'll help. Yeah.
the second half of this front, like, generally does nothing.
He's now going to like not be able to kill your dudes. Except for maybe that dude who's on one. The one can probably take the Neo tank, I think. Like he's got to be able to, right?
We'll find out.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got it.
Yes.
Yes, I am.
The table.
No, I'm not.
Those rockets and the artillery are in like the worst possible spots they could be.
Yep.
This is what happens when you're just a little bit too slow to be able to break through Adder's choke point, because once this happens, it's very hard for you to just power through otherwise.
Yeah, it's a tricky one, no doubt.
It's time to build a battleship.
I'm saving up for that, but they're very expensive for Kanbei.
Can't buy it with its 32 grand, huh? Right, because their default cost is 28.
Yeah, they're 33.60.
Oh, so
Damn.
close.
Indeed.
That's one of my gimmicky hiccups.
That time it sounded like a dog. Woof.
I don't know what the fucking dog is. I'm gonna kill you. Right, look, you know what? It's fine.
Wow.
Muro. Calling me dog sounds like that. I'm gonna have to rip you out of the Looney Tunes cartoon you find yourself stuck in.
Perish for a good cause. I must have some money.
Then perish.
A battle with me is a greater honor than you deserve!
Okay.
Sidewinder!
What?
Yeah.
Kinder.
Yay.
Yay.
EA.
WJ.
Yay.
The old black hole suit, Super CO.
Here's this seam on my chair that is starting to not be a seam anymore. So every now and then as I shift around I hear a I'm like, "Meh." I don't want you to not.
I need to leave.
Farewell.
Well,
Bye.
I could go, but
Ow.
this is like, oh man, I'm in the gutter. Anyway.
Well, the choke point is kind of broken. A little bit.
Yeah,
Alright, got that squared away right now.
America's off doing nothing, just like Vietnam all over again.
Hey.
It does not appear you're getting that city.
I should acquire some ice cream. Please hold.
You can't eat ice cream, it's 2 a.m.
Nope. He's not here for your concerns.
Well, with how hot it is, I could go for some ice cream right now.
Sea salt ice cream. Well, it's July where I live. Has been for the past 2 hours.
Happy July.
Happy July. Only a couple of days left before we can all celebrate separation from Britain. Yuck, 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 yuck.
Yeah.
Did you ever separate from Britain?
Anything.
I mean, they Brexit.
I don't think that's you separating from Britain. I think that's Britain separating
No,
from common sense.
I think the rest of the EU can take that as a victory.
I'm not stuck in here with you, you're stuck in here with me.
God damn it.
I am taking Tuesday off. I'm going to sit at home and do nothing. It's gonna feel good.
I'm going to die because it'll be like 94 that day.
That's probably why I'm gonna do nothing. I'm probably just gonna have my fan 2 inches away from me all day.
Oh, hold on. 91. Over exaggerated. God, still in an air quality alert until tomorrow noon. Fuck me. Damn Canada.
Are you orange or red?
I believe it's orange. No, it's like. What color is this? It's like scarlet colored.
I mean, like, if you read the
AQI is a 156, so it's not healthy.
So you're probably still in red then.
Yeah.
Mine's at 52. And no, ours is actually code red. It's not code orange. Weird.
Yeah.
This is gonna get worse overnight because it's through like early morning tomorrow.
The listing says it's going to be that way until noon tomorrow. Actually, no. I think it says 12 a.m. p.m. Yeah, until midnight tomorrow. 12 a.m. Saturday, June. Holy fuck me. July 1st. God damn it, Billy. Read a sentence correctly. What am I, a Yu-Gi-Oh player?
Yes.
I am actually, yeah.
Cal went to get ice cream. He will be back at some point.
Yeah.
How long can it take to get some ice cream? I suppose he went to the toilet or so. To the Louvre. To the Louvre.
He went to France? No, he should do that. They're rioting right now.
I mean, he just needs to go London to Dover to Calais to Paris.
I've been to Paris. And that's the end of my story. What is going on?
I took French in high school. That's the end of my story.
I went to Paris because I took French in high school, yeah. I am very sticky.
What?
I'm very sticky. I could not have been more clear.
He's saying that he is a tree branch.
Oh, I
No. I'm saying that the heat and the humidity are forming droplets of water on my skin.
The heat's turning you into a tree branch? Damn, bro, that's rough.
Yeah.
Kris is slowly becoming an oozium.
Those don't exist yet.
That's why he's slowly becoming one. He will exist when Dual Strike gets remade. God, Adder's gonna have his super CO power again.
Yes, it's a fast charge.
I know.
Large and small meter.
He actually put a copter in one of the cruisers? Oh my god! I never seen the guy do that!
Wow.
We've been here for so long, we're breaking their expectations.
I don't like this map. I actually don't think I like any of the factory.
It's incredible.
It's a little rough.
Like, the Orange Star one is like still sort of tutorial-y, but like not really. Blue Moons is just kind of boring, honestly.
Nice. I had to run to the gas station to get some Haagen-Dazs. The time has come.
And then
It's like gourmet shit.
like we got this, and then the fucking Great Sea Battle. It's just like, boy.
Oh, Great Sea Battle sucks ass. I mean, to be fair, it's an interesting map for scale, but it's like the biggest map in all the game, I'm like fairly sure.
It's like an 80-minute fucking map.
It's not going to be the best at times, no. To be honest.
Yeah.
But I do have salt caramel Haagen-Dazs, so there's that, I guess.
It's the way that Adder is learning.
Can you survive? Adder when using his super for the 735th time.
Sidewinder!
He laughs and he laughs and he laughs every time.
Only hurts for burning.
If you can clog up that airport, you'll be in a better position too.
Yeah.
Because that's looking pretty unguarded. It's not like one. Oh, never mind.
Adder after the map is...
For a second there, I thought that B-copter was going to work, but then it just kind of got deleted.
Yeah, there's a guy that you got his power.
Adder after the map, he needs cough drops badly.
Yeah. But yeah, at this point, Kanbei's got to hit the pounding, but you can get there. You're not too far from the thing. Oh no, you need to get rid of the top mini cannon, don't you? The top right one.
I think one, the top one, this one.
If you get rid of that, then you're golden. So I can get just close enough to that pipe. Yeah. Or just battleship it to death, to be fair. That is also an option. You have one, don't you? That's
Right
right, you. Yeah.
Yeah, and he has one as well.
Yeah, so in that case, that might be the best option. His sub's almost out.
Blah, 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 blah.
Nice, okay.
Nothing can stop me.
I don't know, man.
I think his numbers mean a couple of things.
Yeah, no, yeah, but pal, I don't know what you're looking at, Kanbei. It's like, yeah, hang on, boss.
His men's here once more, not knowing that it's kind of rough.
I mean, Kanbei will survive, and that's what we really need him. All we need him to do.
Yeah.
He will survive.
He will survive, but look at his men.
Maybe.
That's one thing that's always been quite neat about the remake as well. Like, the damaged cannons have like an animation.
Yep. Yeah.
That you know when they're breaking. This is the original, it's just like that.
Scroll over him again to remember. So the Animaniacs are in trouble, it turns out.
What are they getting up to this time?
They're burning. They're actually burning down the studio.
No.
Huh.
I blame Wacko.
Yeah, there's an actual fire at like the Warner Brothers studios today, but like everyone's fine apparently.
That's good.
Firefighters took care of it.
Good old firefighters.
$7,000 years, we finally took that city by losing the one next to it.
Now, boys, don't touch that stuff.
Funny how life works.
I am 10 levels away from Hydreigon Hee-Ho.
Now, Zach.
Fucking Zach.
Yeah.
I'm 10 levels away from my direction. Behold.
The speed gets us, and cheap. Well, now.
What's the name of your Pokemon? Your OC Pokemon. I asked last week, what's the name of your localized JoJo stand? Today, I ask you, what is the name of your Pokemon?
Oh, that's easy, Jeff.
Are you meaning like...
Why would I want to catch this Jeff?
Because he's a shiny...
I am not a shiny hunter.
Oh.
Bitch. Anyway.
I'm not talking about just any of them. I'm talking about your Pokemon, your OC Pokemon.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Haven't created.
Do I have a couple hours? No. I'm going to bed.
My OC Pokemon would be called the
AW2.
If anyone gets that joke, you are old.
I didn't even hear what you said.
It would. Oh.
Is that the name of your Pokemon?
Yeah.
The huge. Is it huge?
Nah, it's not huge. It's huge.
I see. But is he big?
Me?
Yeah.
Hmm.
He I actually have a picture of him.
Oh,
Does it look like Snorlax?
No.
Does he look like a bitch?
There's Marcellus Wallace. Look.
You're never minus if you're not a bitch.
Finally
Why
get
do I want to fucking like it?
I just thought of
Here's
one.
what he looks like.
What is this? An image for ants?
Yeah, that is an image for ants.
Fuck. I literally just stole from the Homestar Runner wiki, but sure.
Yes, Rob.
I think mine will be called U10's All. Let me spell it up here. And that's
Okay.
Is it like an ice cream or a Magnemite thing that is based on like cutlery?
yeah,
That's
like
cool.
that. Yeah,
Alright.
Sounds like a Klefki, but spoons and forks.
it's just like a bundle of kitchen utensils, and it's electric and steel.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Okay.
I like it.
Yeah.
Neat.
Mine is Barrelon.
Barrel. Is it a barrel?
It's a barrel, yes. It's a normal type, and the gimmick is that you can put. It's a barrel that is like tipped over, kind of like on its side. Maybe it's got some legs or something sticking out of it. Maybe eyes here and there, whatever. The gimmick is, depending on what you put in the barrel, it has an additional type. So it's a normal type, but it could be normal poison if you put in, I don't know, a toxic orb or whatever.
Hazardous
maybe,
materials.
Yeah, whatever. You know, maybe berries or something. Whatever you give it as a hold item.
Berry?
Berry. That
Well, it's
becomes
one-
what the barrel holds.
It's one letter off from Barrel Lion, therefore I don't like it.
Ha!
No, actually, it sounds cool.
Sidewinder.
You know, I bet Adder's favorite Pokemon is Ekans
Or Seviper.
or Seviper.
Well, that's the evolved form of Ekans. Well, Arbok, but... I wonder if someone's gonna get mad at me in like the YouTube comments for saying that.
Don't shoot Christian, shoot the person who put it in like a strategy guide or whatever.
The anime.
Yeah,
Or,
that's-
yeah.
You can do it, Andy.
One off.
Aww.
Nope.
Yeah, before that, our producer lies next turn. I should have next turn. You can see Andy's rank instead of Kanbei's, because Kanbei's is not getting a rank. He got fatter to the extreme.
Poor dude got brutalized. I almost wonder how Sensei would have done here.
Yeah, might try Sensei off
Not
screen.
much better.
He does have cities, so you could at least put some mechs out to...
Yeah.
I guess.
Kanbei doesn't have an airport though, right?
No.
You'd have to
You
capture
have
the
to get that one.
There.
In the good news is Sensei could build a battleship earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you have to go fast with Kanbei. That's the problem.
Power.
Hiss! Hiss! Hiss!
Blasted weather?
Yeah.
I know it's hot, Adder, but come on, dude.
You're a winner.
Hooray!
Today's battle will be long, remember for it being long.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh boy, alternate dialogue for if you did not do the other mission first.
Neat.
Wow, you better
Today.
you better replay the game and get the other version.
B.
B for Kanbei.
Kanbei. I'll take that Adder. Son of a bitch.
Welcome!
Gotta take it for Adder. No, thank you.
Better.
Look who's here!
I sure like to schmoove.
I'll be a little bit
That's
real
full
with you, Ray.
comment.
I'll be a little real with you, Ray. That was a little exhausting to watch.
Yeah, it was. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
It's fine.
The hunt's end is kind of ass. But like, what can you do?
It's not your fault.
It's less a Ray problem than that fucking map problem. Yeah.
I was working on things in the background.
Let's get down to business!
To defeat the hunt.
Hello, Reen. I'll be playing with you in less than a week.
Oh man, I can't wait to not watch for years.
Yeah.
Go and take a bath!
I did! I did before the stream started.
I haven't taken a bath in years.
Jesus Christ.
Hooray!
Better.
Yay.
I mean, you know, he's Adder, I guess.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, I guess.
The retinue expands.
Indeed.
It grows bigger.
Yep.
You have done well this time.
All right, next time we'll be doing Blue Moon's factory mission, and then finally we'll get to see Green Earth.
Let's go, Jess!
I was hoping we'd do it this session, but that was a little bit too lengthy mission because Hunter was like, oh shit. But next time for sure. I'm really pumped for Green Earth. I love Green Earth mission.
Yeah,
That's it. I hope you enjoyed the session. So until then.
I did.
Bye-bye.